We are live. Yeah, we're gonna blast right up the master volume to where it was previously. How's it going, everybody? Here's another episode of Star Ocean 2, the second story, R. R stands for R, like the letter in the alphabet. Not remake or remaster or anything, it's just the letter R. They didn't have a big enough budget to put the whole word in. But thanks for joining for another episode thus far. How you doing, Ruby X Wizardly? Thank you for the don't forget the lard. Got a new phone, very good. What kind of phone did you get? Caesar, how you doing? Yeah, another one. Back at her again. Another day, another stream. Couldn't stay for the previous one. Well, I'm glad you're back. Hope you're having a good one. Atari DC knows what time it is. It's lard o'clock. Tenebro Soul, thank you for the copious amounts of butt lard. Will Woods, thank you for the lard. Hope you're well. JPA, how are you doing? Try to at least give you 2 exclamation marks back. Appreciate it, my man. Today's fun fact: birds are immune to I can never say that properly. Capsian, the stuff that's in like pepper. But still, don't pepper spray them, please. No promises, but I'll try my best not to. Maybe if I'm already got some fried chicken. Might add a little bit of pepper spray. Don't do that. I don't think that's good for you. Yeah, R stands for R. Yeah, best phrase you have said. Thank you. I thought it was very articulate of me to say that. Capsaicin. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Tenebrosal. Give them cookies to the bird. Yeah, capsaicin cookies to birds. Last time we recruited Opera, for the first time in my whole entire life, we recruited Opera into the party. I didn't really know what to expect from her. Right now, I don't actually really like her very much. Like, as a person. I think she's rude and obnoxious. Maybe not obnoxious, just rude. But it might be more of a... Look at me, I'm an alien species, so... This is just how I deal with things. I'll have a better idea once we manage to triangulate where her hubby, Ernest, is located. Maybe she'll grow on me, we'll see. Just like a fungus. What are we doing now? We have to go, I think, to the... What's in Mars right now? Let's go there. Anyway. I don't even know. What's here? Are we gonna get Diaz or something? Oh, did we have to actually enter? Maybe. Had to leave and then enter the area. Tell a friend in Minecraft, give cookies to your bird, yeah. Then just spontaneously combust. Oh, that didn't work. I mean, but hey, there's something here, so... Apparently. Let's go to the dungeon. Is this where the dungeon is, or are we just leaving again? We go out the back door? We did. Well, it says there's something here. There's a sub-event. And I brought my appetite, so... Guess it's over here. Can I just not go in this dungeon unless the game allows me to do so? Maybe. Do we have to PA mode it? Then Rena will be like, hey Diaz. Sup? Well, that doesn't seem to be the case. I think that did happen a couple of times, but don't quote me on that. Where, like, if you warp somewhere, you have to, like... Oh, it's here. You had to, like, leave and come back, but I could be remembering wrong. Could be an incorrect memory that I possess. It doesn't look like it's here. Well, where in Tarnation am I supposed to be headed to here? Maybe just the mayor's house? Like, can I not do it because I'm, like, entrenched in a quest or whatever? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. What if I go out again? I'm majorly confused now. Oh, we're supposed to go... Maybe we just have to go there first. I don't know, though. This is a timed event. Let's just go in every building. And then do it again in a PA and see if that accomplishes the task. Not quite walkthrough time. Not quite yet. Wait, I didn't even pay attention in here. Because there is a question mark. Yeah, I just walked away from the sub-event. Oh, it's this guy. Hello, I lost my way again. Really need to get to Harley as soon as possible. Well, it's not south of Salva, so we'll say that. Oh yeah, I think this guy eventually tells you, like, hey, this is where the optional dungeon is. I forget, though. So, not really a huge deal. We got that sorted out. We figured it out, everybody. Now we can just teleport to Hilton and be like, how did you get over here? How did you get here and miss Harley like that? You had to cross the sea to get here, you crazy man. It's you again, I just can't seem to get to Harley at all. How did you get here in the first place? Came by boat. Well, to get to Harley, you just need to travel by boat again. You need to travel by boat again to get to Harley. You know how you came over here on the boat? That was Harley. Oh, of course. How stupid of me. Alright. Now, let's hop a bunny and go to the town we're supposed to. So I think I need to tell Priestess to go away and leave me alone. Then we can go ahead and run Bunny and recruit Bowman at some point. I think that's how that works. I hope so. That's what I'm doing. Romans had a flatbread burger. They'd season the meat with garum, a fish sauce they used on everything, and given a sausage-like sleeve. Okay. Really. I've seen people make the recipe and it looks excellent. So it's got a fish sauce, and it's encased in like a sausage kind of covering, as it were. Maybe worth a shot. There. We made it to Linga.
This must
It
be
has
Linga.
to be.
Hold it. Hold it. Hold it!
Priestess, we already recruited you.
What is that thing?
Get out of here.
Just stop for a second. Oh!
Get that Kinder Surprise toy. It's running away from you. Can I just leave her on the ground?
Was that what I thought it was?
You recognize Robots
What's a machine
Opera?
doing in a place like
I mean, I
this?
guess you would.
Machine? What's that? What's wrong, Claude?
Oh, Claude, going saving a damsel in distress. How you doing, Akex?
Man.
Hey, you there! Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Oh. I don't. Oh. You're. Yeah.
Oh, it went somewhere that way.
Skip. So... this way. Just go here.
And you would be?
Pardon me, sir. We've come here in search of a linguist.
We need you to translate this book.
You would like to meet the professor? Do you have
Excuse
an
me.
appointment?
An appointment?
I'm sorry, people, but the professor is a very busy man. If you don't have an appointment, then I'm afraid he doesn't have the time
I forget
to
if this
see
is
you.
Bowman or not.
Could we make an appointment now, then? We really need to talk to him.
Pardon me and my congestion.
Well, I don't have any openings available until about a month from now.
That's like 31 days.
Yes, a month.
Half
I'll
the
see you
time.
then.
Don't push me out of the building.
Oh, brother. Next month? He's got to be kidding
I'm
us.
pretty sure it's a joke.
We can't wait that long, can we?
No.
That's why we've got to figure out a way to get in contact with him.
Do you think the linguist would have any acquaintances
Nah,
elsewhere
no
in
way.
town?
Like who, for example?
Well, like friends, or maybe.
Nah,
they
I
could
wouldn't
work
think
at the
so. That
shops
doesn't
he
seem
visits.
likely.
We might as well hit up the town for some clues.
Sounds good to me.
Opera's just radio silent about the whole situation. Excuse me. Goodness me. Hello.
Hello, hello. You running a fever?
No, that's not the problem.
I am,
We're
but like
here
that's not why we're here.
for- do you know the linguist who lives next to the campus store?
Oh, you mean Keith?
Apparently, that's who I meant.
We talked to that man. Do you know how we can meet him without an appointment?
Well, you just gotta find the special herb.
Well, he's been swamped with requests to decipher old books and scrolls lately, that much I know. Unless it's something really,
It's
really
pretty important.
We need him to read an ancient.
I gotta get a
text we
platinum
found
trophy.
inside
This is
Cross
very
Cave.
important.
Would that work?
From Cross Cave.
Wow, you need to be at least
Well, that's
level
a whole
20 to
different
get
story,
through
then.
Cross Cave.
We can't
Bowman probably
wait a month
joins the
for
party
this.
at like level
If you happen to
45.
know Keith at all, would you be able to arrange something?
You're telling me you found this scroll inside Cross Cave. You know that's hard to believe based on what I know about the cave, right?
We have the evidence right here, if that's what you're asking.
And we have the book right here.
Evidence schmevidence. You could fabricate something like that easy.
How do you know how well I can
Not that I'm
fabricate it?
saying you're lying, mind you.
How does he know my pickpocketing skill is a
Just
10?
tell us how we can convince you.
A
If you're
counterfeitery
strong
skill.
enough to traverse Cross Cave, then going through Linga's sacred ground.
No, I'm
shouldn't
pretty
be a
sure
problem
that
for
place
you.
has way stronger monsters in it, the place you're sending me to.
Linga's sacred grounds?
That's how this
the
RPG
place
progression
where
stuff
nearby
works. You're not gonna
pharmacists
send me to a
work around
dungeon with
medicinal
monsters that
plants.
are like 5
Located
levels
right
lower.
next to town, you know? It still hasn't fully been explored, though. There are still all kinds of undiscovered herbs inside, no doubt.
I don't know, maybe
You
some
want us to go
RPG
in
does
here?
that. It's like, okay, you're going to this new dungeon. Enemies are weaker, but they're just gonna be like status effect annoyances. So it's like
This is no
technically
fluke.
harder, but their levels are
It may
lower.
be a sacred ground, but deep inside exists a place known as the door to another world. It's a
You should come
dangerous
with us,
place,
Bowman.
And it's lousy with monsters. If you aren't ready for it, you could.
Well, I
pay
got
for
my life for
life.
free, so money well
Would
spent.
you believe our story if we go and fetch some herbs for you?
Look at this haircut. You think I don't like herbs?
If the Cross Cave didn't kill you, then finding me an undiscovered herb would probably convince me.
An undiscovered herb? Are you serious?
Oh, that shouldn't make you break a sweat, Mr. I went to Cross Cave. Come on, off you
So
go then.
impressed about that. Try to get a hold of a rare herb. Okay. Yeah, probably. No one's really sure, but probably. Let's skedaddle here. We'll walk. It's so far away, but let's walk. Wait a second. Yes, we'll just walk up here. So apparently we get Ernest after the Hoffman ruins, so I don't need to worry about that right now.
This must be the sort of herb Bowman wants us to find.
No, Raina. I don't think it's that one.
Perfect. Now we'll get to see
Claude's
Keith
just
in
like,
person.
we went through this last time, but you actually knew the difference.
You sure about that? I think I've seen these in the item shops in Arlia and Salva.
So, go there. I think it's pretty much just a straight dash. Like we just kind of do one of these, and Bob's your uncle, as they say. Don't ask me how I know Bob. We go way back, but that's all I can tell you. So in case you missed the last episode, we're just trying to go for a platinum trophy here. We got Raina in our party. she's the leader, and this playthrough we're gonna get everyone we didn't get last time.
You sure about that?
And then we just gotta beat the game with her, and I think that's pretty much a platinum there, and because we're all like level 250 or whatever, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. I mean, whomever else will be in the party will get a lot of residual level ups. Because of this bodyguard ability that we have. I mean, all I gotta do is control Claude and put the bloody armor back on him, and he's basically invincible. He would lose some HP, but he has like a healing attack. He has a healing attack, I should say. So, virtually indestructible. Good job. There, we did it. Blew the boss up.
I'd say that was
Made it spontaneously combust. I guess I could put on the leveling up super skill. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Thank you for the love, my dude. Oh yeah, we're doing New Game Plus, so like we're really supposed to be like level 30 for this, and we're level 250. Well, Claude and Reyna are level 255. Celine is only level 239. Ew, what new missions did we unlock? Oh, none of them. Okay, cool. That's a lot of them. What was I gonna do? Okay. Or is it? No, it's just train. No, we need to level up Opera's training on her own. I mean, if I want to do that for her. I don't like her attitude. I don't know if I should do it. Well, at least do this. Train and train. There. Get you started at least. The old dill whip routine. How you doing, Matt Henneman? No, the max level in this game is level 255.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before. I think we're good.
So Claude and Reyna, they are max level.
Let's go show this to
With
Bowman.
Celine not too far behind. I'm just kind of messing around right now. I don't really think I'm going to have to take any fight in this seriously. Maybe if I put it on, like, super difficulty mode, but I'm just not. I was saying a bit last night that I could make this playthrough a lot harder for myself. But like the Star Ocean 2 playthrough for me is more like a nostalgia trip that I don't want to suffer with too much. Because if you don't take Star Ocean 2 seriously, like it will beat your ass. But if you know how to break it, you can beat its ass instead. Back to the streets. The mean streets of Linga. Nah, right now we are doing a new playthrough. Because when you start the game, you can play as either Claude or Reyna. Last time we started the game with Claude. This time we're playing through as Reyna. In order to get the Platinum Trophy, you have to get, among other things, you have to beat the game with both of the main characters. So that's one of the reasons. A second reason is there's only one character when you're playing as Claude that you can only recruit if you play as Claude, and same deal with Reyna. There's only one character you can recruit if you're her, so if you want to get the Platinum Trophy, you have to do at least 2 playthroughs. That's assuming that you kind of mapped out your pathing and stuff just right. Do I want to switch to palm mode? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm gonna try. If I think I'm going to Precious' house, which is how it's looking. I don't want to go here, so never mind. We're trying not to get Precious this time, we're trying to get Bowman. Which I assume will just happen so long as I don't recruit her. So yeah, a lot of the actual gameplay part of this is going to be a slam dunk.
Here you go. What do you think?
Because in order to beat the game normally, like, level 100 is plenty.
Whoa! What have you found?
Some dill whip.
Is it something useful?
I haven't seen anything like this except in dusty old textbooks. Where did you find this stuff?
Well, I looked in a textbook that was dusty, and it was just there as a bookmark. Like where you found it.
Guys, this isn't a winner. It's a major scientific breakthrough.
Is it major enough to
Is
get
it
us a
major
visit
enough
with
to
the
get you to
linguist?
join my party, Bowman?
You've discovered a completely new family of medical herbs, and that's all you
Yes.
care about? You people are special.
What do you mean by
know
you
that?
people?
I gotta get you in touch with Keith right away. Here, let's go. I'm taking you to Keith's house.
Oh, you're too kind. Well, thanks for the healing mist. It's not even my birthday. Are you actually in my party right now? Doesn't seem like it. But I want to know. Okay. I've been noticing a lot of frame stuttering today and the last stream. I don't know if it's the game or if my PS5's like having a stroke.
Pushed out of the house the last time we visited.
I should really probably take it apart and remove all of the dust that has to be in it.
Hold on a second.
But I'm afraid if I do that, I won't put it back together again. It'll be like Humpty Dumpty.
Keith, you there? Keith! Keith!
How's it going, Seth?
He's not here.
What's all this racket?
I brought this racket because we're going to play some racquetball,
Sorry
obviously.
about that. It's me.
Oh, Dr. Jean.
Yeah, just call me Bowman.
Gene Bowman. Or Bowman Gene.
Oh, yes, just a moment.
Just call me Blue. Oh, you beat the attic. Hey, congrats, Seth. Beat the
Please,
boss,
come in.
dude, and got to the Thunder Tower. Nice. Now I'm stuck on this. Oh, the pork dude boss. Do you have any, like, DCMC merchandise in your inventory? Please, come in. I mean, I don't think it's the internet. Like, I would think if it was the internet that I would see dropped frames in my streaming as well. But maybe not, I don't know. I mean, it might have just done this last time and I just wasn't really noticing. I don't believe it
Excuse me,
was
sir.
doing it this often. Speedy, come up, buddy. Good boy.
Heavens, did you bring the whole town with you, Bowman?
Yeah, if you're fighting the pork dude that I think you're fighting, Seth, if you use DCMC merchandise on him, you can make him lose turns. Like the big jacked up looking
Hello, Keith.
pig dude, right?
What happened to the friendly neighborhood?
Thank you for the
friends
lard,
we used to
Ruby.
know, huh?
What do you mean?
I have a cat on me right now. Cat. There's a cat. He's right here.
These people have been trying to talk with you, but they keep getting booted out.
Well, I've been busy deciphering these books for the kingdom. They're looking for information on the sorcery globe, but this stuff's mostly useless. That's why I'm having my assistant chase the distractions away for the time being.
Thank you for the
So you
speedy
think we're
emoji, folks.
distractions?
I'll play an FF9 again. How far are you, Ruby?
Just tell them what you want.
Well, we'd like you to translate an ancient
Yeah,
text
Speedy's my
from
roommate.
deep in the heart of Cross Cave.
We're flatmates.
From the Cross Cave? Seriously?
Yes. Finding it was difficult enough, but it's just too old for us to make any sense of.
Well, sounds a bit more interesting than this government busy.
Ain't
work,
it
at
always?
least. Let's have a look at it.
Here it is.
My goodness, we have a potentially monumental discovery.
That's good, right?
Really?
Is the Aifa tree the middle of the game? Kind of, I think.
This resembles an ancient
I want to say it was like near the end of disc 2, but I don't honestly remember off the top of my head.
Do you think
Oh,
you can decipher it?
Speedy pulls his weight, don't worry. We have an agreement. That we're both...
Well, it's
that we're
going to
both
take me
alright
some
with.
Time. Do you mind if I borrow this for a while? I'd like to have some time to concentrate on it.
Certainly. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is quite a surprise to find on my desk, I must say. I suppose I ought to thank you too, Bowman.
I mean, I guess, Bowman.
You actually thanked me. We're probably gonna see pigs fly before long.
Opera, I hate you so far. You better be nice to me. Please make yourself at home. I will, thank you. 50% completed. Hey, Rand, have you been?
Well, I'm glad that worked out. Keith was just about beside himself.
I love Bowman's,
Really
like,
appreciate
South
your
Park
help.
smile that he had. Like, his 2 frames of animation South Park smile that he does.
Oh, no need for that. Myself? I'm interested in this crazy adventure you guys threw yourself into more than anything.
Show me that smile, Bowman.
Oh.
I want to
really?
see it again. Did I, like, move? I must... Is the camera, like, lower now? Maybe, actually. I don't understand how I do it. Like, I swear I put the camera in the same spot every time, and then I try to put the mic in the same spot, and, like, some days, the mic's here, and other days it's, like, here. I swear it's in the same place. I probably sound the same pretty much regardless. Gonna make some quesadillas for dinner. Nice, Seth. Enjoy. Oh yeah, you're about halfway through then, Ruby. Very good.
Globe over dinner. I thought you were married to it. So you're really.
I don't want to talk about my polyamory with the sorcery globe, okay?
That's our intention, yes.
Bowman.
Did you actually think I'd let you walk away after giving me such a tantalizing story?
Yeah. I don't know what it is about that smile. It cracks me up. It's infectious.
What?
Going crazy. I've been there for a long time, my friend.
Every expedition needs an experienced, knowledgeable scientist in the party, doesn't it?
I feel like I'm playing Trauma Center New Blood anytime Bowman's on the screen.
So, I'm suggesting you take old Bowman and his many years of experience along.
How old is
I
Bowman?
assure
He says
you
old
won't
Bowman. How old do you think he is? 30? I'm gonna say maximum 32. I definitely won't regret it. Let Bowman join? Yes. Please join us.
Really? Well, in that case, we'd love to
It's like a
have you.
40s to me. No, I agree. But, like, I think the game will say that he's 30. 32 is my guess.
You're a smart shopper, kid.
Which game has the most iconic victory theme? I mean, Final Fantasy's up there. I don't know what I would put above, though.
This isn't exactly a shopping trip.
Hey, thanks, Rand. I've just been wearing sunglasses lately.
Well, anyway, you're leaving tomorrow morning, aren't you? I better go tell.
I was gonna
Mary
look
about
up some gamer
Hamilton's.
glasses, but then I just didn't today.
Good night, Raina. See you tomorrow.
Maybe that's a thing I should do, rather than just wear sunglasses that are, like, just a little too small for my head.
Sorry. I'll be back, I promise.
Show me that smile, Bowman.
I know you, Bowman. You aren't the sort of person to just leave the house on a lark.
Nene.
Don't worry. I'll take care of things here
Thanks,
for you.
Nene. Hey, Dudley the Dragon, Ninja Gaming. Thank you for the lard. Thank you for remembering the lard. Look, gangsta with the sunglasses and bandana. You ever keep running into a wall and you know you should stop, but you do it again anyways? That's just about all I ever do.
Time to set off.
I can relate.
You sure about that? You haven't even said goodbye to Nene.
Did that already.
Well, what do you want me to do? Go up to her and say in front of all you guys, "Oh, my sweetest of loves, I swear I'll return for you"?
Yeah, you clap back at opera.
You young people get all romantic at the drop of a hat, don't you? Well, I'll see you later, Nene.
Sure. Have fun out there.
Well, I'd say it's time we head for L.
We'll need to ask the King of Lacuer to send out a ship for us.
How many ships do we need?
She's right. And while we're in
Thank you for the
Lacuer, we
Mega
better make
Man
sure we have all the
representation
equipment and supplies we need.
emoji, Ruby.
I'll carve a chunk off the sorcery globe and bring it home for you, Nene.
Sure, honey.
That would be nice, honey. I would like it. Bowman has joined the party, and we're going to get another trophy of some capacity. Happy day. Look at the thing that we did, everybody. We did a thing, folks. One more thing. Then we'll get Ernest, and I think Diaz is automatic. Then we just gotta get Chisato. Then if we just... Okay. Well, freeing the whole voice collection just means you have to beat the game with everybody, which we will do this playthrough. We will also get this no matter what, because right now we have exactly 15 endings. And I think that's pretty much game at that point. That's beat the game. Yeah, I don't know how quickly we'll do this tonight. If we wind up ending this, like, super early, and I mean by super early, I mean like before 3 o'clock my time, I'll do an hour of tag team live stream after. The wall was just fun. I mean, I will metaphorically ram into a wall. A lot. Yeah, there's gotta be all kinds of, yeah. PA mode now, we got Mr. Bowman in the party. Thank you for the lard, Ruby. Yeah, definitely don't forget. Appreciate it. What's going on here? Definitely don't forget. I'm super confused, because, like, the other day I was in Karmajolt's chat, and he hearted, like, a super chat, but it doesn't seem to let me do that, so, like, I don't know, he has special chat hearting powers or something. But thank you, Ruby. Appreciate being a lard lover for 9 months. It spelled it wrong. It's fine. Switch to paw mode. Don't forget the paw mode. Hello, Bowman. Thank you for the lard, Tenebrosal. Hey, Reyna, what are you doing in a place like this? What do you mean in a place like this? That's awfully rude, isn't it, Lou? Oh, if I actually had some nightmares about lard, that'd be a dream, a nightmare come true, I guess you could say. Oh, my sweetest Elmira. Oh, great. Off they go into their own little world, then. You like this with your wife, too? You kidding me? I'm the boss of my household, not like this loon and his wife. Don't put me in the same league as these two. Bowman, they can hear you. No, they can't. I'm having trouble seeing you boss your wife around, though. Come on, a wife's supposed to support her husband, you know. Nene never goes to bed before I do. I can count on her to have breakfast waiting for me in the morning, too. I think I'll go get some fresh air. I think I'll ask Nene our opinion about this next time we're in Linga. He's like, oh, no, that's okay. I'm saying 32. How old is Bowman here? 27. Way overshot. Old man Bowman, 27 years old. That's a JRPG for you. If I could be an old man like Bowman again, that will be the day. Well, let's do some more PAs then. Presumably with Bowman. I have 28. Can I have a cookie? If we're talking Price is Right rules, we were both over.
Man,
But I mean, you
what a
were closer
selection.
than me.
I guess this really is a
You can have a
mother show,
lard
isn't it?
cookie. Yeah, what age do you finish med school? I mean, if you manage to get into university when you're 17, and you spend 10 years in med school, like, is that crazy? Like, I guess it's possible. Depending on his birthday and stuff.
Oh, hey, Reina. I was just looking for something.
I suppose it
to
depends what
protect from
kind of doctor, too. Seems to be an herbologist. Hey, no worries, Ran. Sorry to unload here. Good God, people can be so frustrating. Yeah, it's such a... No, I hear you, brother. I think we can all relate to that a little bit. I wish everyone was as chill as this chat. You and me both.
Really? That's so sweet of you, Bowman. I'm a little jealous.
It's really quite something, like, because, like, all day I was like, oh my God, I am in no mood for anything. I'm gonna force myself to... There's another one of those days where I'm like, I'm gonna force myself to stream. But, like, I just don't want to do anything. 30 seconds after I started talking in the stream, I feel like 180 degrees better.
There's just one problem. I don't really have any idea what she'd like.
So I hope you feel the same way.
How about I let you pick something out for me?
Just kind of
Reina?
for stuff for a moment, at least. Yeah, National Lard Day, December 8th.
Huh? Me?
I don't have anyone else to turn.
I need to get
here.
more short videos
I'm
done, but,
totally
like,
clueless
I
when it
just
comes to this
haven't
sort of
been.
thing.
I'll do it next weekend,
Well,
maybe.
Hmm.
Well, how about simple but elegant aquamarine?
How about something refreshing, like an aquamarine?
I was just actually kind of surprised tonight, like, just how, like, quickly my mood changed. It usually takes me a second.
You know, that light blue stone. I think it'd really help bring out Nine's natural cuteness.
I think it's because, like, I'm focusing less on me and just, like,
Nine's refreshing.
everything else.
You don't think so?
Sound of your own thoughts can drive you crazy sometimes.
Well, I guess I'd never associate that word with her. Not that I really thought about it that much in the first place.
You go play VR chat. Nice seeing you again. All right, Ruby. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for remembering the lard and all the other emojis. Have a good one.
Wait, no. Nine's refreshing.
Stop ratting on Bowman, Reina. What's the matter with you?
Hey, I'll take this one.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thanks, Reina.
Where's your South Park grin, Bowman? I miss it already. I'm gonna kick Opera out of the party because I don't like her. Until she has an attitude change, she's out of my party. She's going in the corner. Get out of here. There. Yeah, what kind of stuff do I even have for Bowman? Apparently that stuff. Yeah, take Opera's equipment, too. Have I ever banned a member? I don't think so. I think there's people who have been members that I've yelled at and they stopped coming, but I've never, like, banned a member. Haven't given me a reason to yet. I didn't even ban him. He just stopped coming after I yelled at him.
What are those two talking about?
Well, from the Discord, but, like, not from my chat. So, yeah, I guess so, sort of.
I guess.
Damn, you've got high standards. I'd say at least an 8.
How you doing, Dark Soul? How you feeling?
Say, that girl over there
I actually
kinda
took
looks like
an
me,
ice
doesn't
pack
she?
to the back of my skull today. So I'm like thinking, why am I feeling like this? So I just put an ice pack like here. And I feel a lot better. It's like, I don't know, maybe that would help. It's very rare, Rand.
Really?
It doesn't happen very often.
If she looked like Nene, then she'd be a perfect 10. So, what about that chick, Claude?
I know, Raina's gonna bust him. Ooh, that chick. 7.5 out of 10.
An 8.
It
maybe.
didn't. Well, I mean, that's our. That's kind of the hope, right? That we don't die just yet.
Oh, come on.
He's just picking fights
Now
with
that's a
people in the
sexy
chat
thing
and
for
just
someone.
fixating on like downer political stuff that has no business being in the chat every goddamn day. Like, it's one thing for a conversation to ebb and flow in a certain way, but it was
So
like,
this is what guys do.
jump into the chat, immediately start talking about the most depressing shit possible. And arguing with the chat. It's like, could you just not do that, please? Can't believe this. So this is what guys do. I plead the fifth, Reina. I think you're both worth 0 points. I think you're both somewhere around 80 points. If Claude, right there, said that girl was somewhere around 80 points, I would have just exploded with glee. That was a missed opportunity.
Both of you guys would rate a 0 in my book.
No, you're not, Rand. I didn't even really want to. I mean, I didn't have to bring that up, but like I did, and it came out. But like, I'm sure some of you in the chat have seen like, you know, I don't really chastise someone easily, but like, it was just aggressive. It was too much. When you go from venting to dwelling, it's like, could you not? But yeah, like, I didn't even ban him from the chat, so.
What do you mean, hey? What are you doing here anyway?
If you go out to the bar, what are you drinking with the boys? I'm a spiced rum and coke guy all the way. Yeah.
Oh, you see, I was just using my extensive experience to help Claude develop his social judgment skills. And
that's why you were assigning scores to random girls on the street?
well, more or less,
Well, yeah.
But
You're
Oh, is that right,
pathetic.
Dark Soul? Nice. Yeah, I'm Captain Morgan spiced rum generally. Like, I'll drink other rum, it's just the cheapest.
He wasn't trying to be mean or anything, Reina.
Lemon drops? You mean like lemon drops in rum, you're saying? Sailor Jerry's good. I like Sailor Jerry. I tend to just default to the captain, though.
You're just as pathetic as he is, Claude.
Yeah.
I've had enough.
Boy, I sure wouldn't want to be the unlucky guy who gets married to Reyna. Listen, Claude, no matter what you do, don't let yourself get caught under her thumb, okay?
An Irish car bomb? I believe so. I think it was in my university days. What the hell is that? Is that like... I want to say that's like milk and some kind of liquor. I actually forget. But you like drop a shot of something. It's not like a Jaeger bomb, but it's like you drop a shot of something into something and you like drink it. But I thought it involved an ingredient that can curdle. Oh, it's a foo-foo drink. Okay, oh, it tastes like lemon heads. Well, I mean, some liquor names are just,
What did you say, Bowman?
you know, sex on the beach, you know, an orgasm. Irish car bomb's not too far off the mark. Harvey Wallbanger is another drink. Oh, I did that once when I went down to Myrtle Beach to hang out with my brother and sister. I was more drunk that day. Really, just about than just about ever in my life. Go figure. I mean, sometimes it'll hit you just right.
Nothing?
Man, if Claude said that girl somewhere around 80 points, oh my god, I would have perished on stream. It would have been RIP Mega Harp. I would have laughed so hard. I probably would have peed myself. Like, not even kidding. Drop, oh, Irish cream, okay, and coffee liqueur, and the Guinness, okay, and then shoot the Guinness, gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure I had one with a buddy of mine, like, in university, but I don't think I've had one since. I used to do Jaeger bombs. But then I got dreadfully sick off of Jaeger, so I haven't drank it since. No, I've been a rum and coke guy ever since. On a scale from 1 to... I'm sad. That's such a missed opportunity. I want to make a ROM hack of this game and just, like, change that one line. Be worth it. All would be forgiven for them not including it in, like, the dub. I've had, well, like, I didn't, like, cut it straight off the pig and throw it in tea, but, like, I've had lard in tea before. Like, pure lard. Don't drink outside of a beer here and there. When I hang out with friends or family, yeah. That's absolutely it these days. Yeah, I very rarely will drink by, like, alone. It's usually a social thing.
Nine.
Every once in the blue moon, I might have, like one mixed drink by myself. But usually it's a social thing for me.
Hmm? What are you being so formal about all of a sudden?
I think if I understood anything about
What's wrong?
anything with modding, if I played the PC version, probably not that hard. They got people modding PC versions of games, like,
Today's your
relatively
birthday,
quickly
so
after they come out.
I got you a present.
Ooh, it's so pretty. An aquamarine necklace?
But yeah, if, like, anyone ever, like, crosses the line in the chat, like, I will tell you.
This would help bring out your lovely looks.
Well, thank you. I'm so happy you thought about me.
Whoa, I better leave them alone.
Yeah, you better. And by leave them alone, I mean immediately go talk to them. It made all the difference. Aw. Is this necklace your idea? No. I thought so. Happy that he was thoughtful enough to remember my birthday. Own your own drink. A 6-pack of Angry Orchard per year. That's like an apple cider, isn't it? Yeah, like I still have some of that Romero rum left over from when I met Bret Hart. I don't know when I'm gonna drink the rest of it, but I have it. It's not like it's gonna go bad. It's funny to me because like there's this local brewery, like it's a microbrewery, but when I go there, I get their rum and coke, and their rum is so good. Like I don't know what it is, but like it's like really sweet, but like I like it a lot, and it's like fairly reasonably priced too. Because like I'll have maybe one beer a year. Like if I'm just kind of out and about and I'm somewhere that doesn't serve hard liquor, I might get a stout. Like stout's about the only thing I'll drink these days. It just doesn't agree with me. If I just have like a lager or whatever, IPA or whatever, it's gotta be stout, like Guinness or whatever. I'm not much of a fan of the hangover the next day. And the older I get, the longer they last. Sometimes I'll be combating with, like, 2-day hangovers. 1980 full. There's a monastery? Really? That brews their own beer. A 6-pack costs 2 to 3... I can't be reading that right. 2 to 3K? 1,000? I can't be reading that right. Like $2-3 per 6-pack, do you mean? If you can get it. Beer's way cheaper in the States. Like for me, like a pint of Captain Morgan would be $16. Quart would be, 30 maybe, 30, 35 probably. $2,000 to $3,000. What the hell is in it? Holy water? Do they distill it with holy water? Is it the beer that they use in Supernatural to catch demons with, that like Bobby uses? Good God. Nope, no pun intended. Paxton, yeah. 2 to 3K is my alcohol budget for the entire week. So you drink this beer all the time then, Paxton? Yeah, a case of beer here is like 20 to 30 bucks. Like a 2-for? No, yeah. Right, no, you're in Canada too. So yeah, 20 to 30. Well, I mean, your neck of the woods, I think the beer there is actually a little more reasonably priced, if I remember right. Yeah, for that much, yeah, better have the blood of Christ.
Are you, Bowman?
Yeah, I have holy water. I've been waiting for my first vampire encounter.
Oh, Reyna.
I couldn't tell you the last time I bought a case of beer.
Talked with her. Just
Rum and Coke all the way.
What are you up to, by the way?
Best Canadian beer. I'm not really the good guy. I'm not really the right guy to ask that. When I did drink beer, though, I used to get, like, if I wanted to get wasted quickly, they have these things, they're like Molson cold shots. It's like a small can, but it's like a strong beer. So I would usually drink like an 8-pack of those, and I'd be good. I'd be good to go. And if I am to drink a beer, like, it'll usually be like Guinness. Or I'll go to or anything stout.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yeah,
about
I've
this
drank
new
some bush.
medicine I've been developing. I thought I'd do some research on it while I had a chance.
So yeah, most of the beer that I drink is, like, imported. Because, like, I used to like Coors Banquet a lot. Because I used to drink Coors Light. Then I tried Coors Banquet. I'm like, oh, it's like Coors Light, but it actually has flavor.
Oh,
Imagine that.
cool. You sure like to study, don't you, Bowman?
But no, it's either, like... Usually it'll be, like, a microbrewery type of situation. I'll just get, like, whatever, you know, super dark beer they have on tap. If I drink too much beer, it doesn't
think?
agree with me.
Yeah, I guess you could say this is sort of a hobby of mine.
A hobby?
I met the vampire. I was mesmerized. She led me to a dark room where I asked where she got her teeth. I was convinced I was gonna die. Just her boyfriend making teeth in that room. Oh, so you actually got to meet one in the flesh.
Sure, I mean, it's fun for me after all. Don't you think so too, Reina? You wouldn't be spending your time visiting the library if you didn't like it at all, am I right?
No, we have a
I
brewery
certainly
nearby here.
don't hate it, no.
Like, I live in the town where they have the Moosehead Brewery. So that's
Well,
like, they
why
make
don't you try going
Moosehead,
to school for
Alpine,
a
I forget
week?
what else they make here.
You can
It's
stay at my place while taking classes at the university.
not the greatest, but, you know, it's local. Make friends with Bowman, Rena.
Oh, I'd love to.
Oh, it's like a whole thing in New Orleans, is it? I
figured
didn't know
you'd
that,
say
Dark Soul.
Reina.
I've been thinking a lot about doing some serious studying for a change. I've always dreamed about going to college.
Well, it won't
But
be
yeah,
that
it's been
easy
at
for
least
a girl
5
like
years
you to
since I
get in.
drank beer with, like,
You
any
need money,
regularity.
first off.
Just
That,
once I made
and
the
at
switch
least
to
a
rum
few
and coke
friends in high
exclusively, I'm like,
places.
this is amazing. Like, I don't know if it was all the yeast or what,
Really?
but
I guess I should have known.
But I can
College
drink
can be a
way
pretty rough
more
place,
rum
no
and
matter
coke.
how you slice it. Of course, my name
Yeah, it sounds like a
at
fun
least
place,
gets you in
New
the
Orleans.
doors.
Well, that's not really fair, though, is it?
Oh, I don't know about that.
I still gotta
Nobody
get a
said that the
passport.
university had to be fair in the
I've been
first
saying
place,
that
you
since
know?
probably before I said I
It
was
would
gonna
have been
stream
nice if
Star
they'd
Ocean
made it
2 in
open to everybody
2017.
from the start. If only money and
I went to a
social
haunted
status didn't have so
plantation,
much to
really,
do with
in
it.
Baton Rouge. Go figure.
I'm just saying I want to give you a chance, all right?
You could probably find poutine there,
Unless you give it your best
in,
shot, Reina.
New Orleans. Yeah, good eating if you don't get gored. In Alberta, you mean? Like, can't you just turn boars into bacon? I don't really see what the problem is. Is boar meat just not good? Is it tough? Wild boar meat? That just seems like a problem that should solve itself. Well, I mean, I get why you couldn't open fire on a boar, like, in a city or whatever, but, like... How much PA is in Linga? Goodness gracious. M trying to find more private actions. Why are there so many private actions here? Jeez. You got thrown up on in New Orleans. Was it alcohol related? Have some business with my husband yet? I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk to you, Nene. I'm gonna rat on your husband right now. Is it true that Bowman has complete control over your household? What are you trying, why are you trying to break up their home, Reina? Complete control? Bowman? Yes, Bowman. Who else? Who'd you hear that from? From Bowman himself? You told me that a wife's supposed to support her husband. And that's what you do for him. Did he now? Honey? Ah, no, I meant that maybe complete control was going a little too far. You can eat boar, but they got thicker hides, okay, and they're more deadly. Okay, then that. Assume so, yeah, they're on... Okay, they're on a balcony. Oh, man. That's even worse. You would get, like, some serious vomit splatter off of that. God. Hey, thank you for the lard, JPA. Yeah, you could get all kinds of lard from the boars, though. I think that counts. When you grow some backbone, honey, if you're gonna exercise that complete control you have, and you gotta start acting the part. Reina, what the hell are you doing? See, I do wear the pants in my home. Do you believe me now? Is it true that Bowman wears the pants at home? I have a hard time believing. Well, of course it's true, isn't it, honey? Wasn't even Dark or Mardi Gras. That's just a pretty bad roll of the dice, it sounds like. Just hanging out, minding your own business. Next thing you know, you're being vomited upon. Oh, excuse me. Let's talk again, Bowman. And it's like, now what, Rena? You wanna ruin my marriage some more? No, I just wanted to ask you something. What? It's about the sacred grounds of Linga, the door to another world. Tried doing some research on the place, but couldn't find it in any of the books I picked up. Suppose you wouldn't. The door to another world is part of oral tradition. You know how I am with oral tradition. Yeah, in other words, the story's passed down orally from generation to generation. Scholars tried writing it down in the past, but terrible events have happened to every single one of them. Family would die. Family member would die, go blind, lose a limb in an accident. Some people even died themselves, as a matter of fact. So there's a bit of history there, you know. That's why it's become taboo to write about the door to another world in a book. Of course, with a story like that behind it, no one's brave enough to actually explore the place. It's still a total mystery. Wow, I didn't know. That sounds really scary. I guess it is in a way. You'll find all kinds of bones there. Dragon bones, even bones from a race of giant people. That, and you'll find precious herbs growing in the middle of that forsaken place. Oh, there's that smile of Bowman. One that won over Nene. Nobody goes running around in there much. That's helped to keep the herbs from being trampled, thankfully. The fire cutter. Come on. Stop it right now. Damn it. It's fine. He'll forgive her. Back to Lacuer.
You people are evacuating to Lacuer, right?
Apparently.
Evacuating?
Sheesh, didn't you hear the news? Monsters destroyed the L King.
Just for the L of it? I can't stop saying that. Help me.
What?
Have they made a pill for that yet?
I'm sure we'll slaughter them once they reach the front line base. Until then, the area north of Lacuer is going to be a battlefield. That's why we're evacuating everyone into the castle.
Really? Then let us fight them too.
You have any idea what you're saying? You'll just drag us down. We need you inside Lacuer Castle. Now go on!
Don't tell me how to live my life, security guard. Look at Bowman's running animation. Looks like he has, like, I don't know, claws or something. I mean, I guess he is wearing claws. He's got, like, yeah, like he's got his punching fists on right now. Didn't really analyze his status screen very much. It's what he used to look. This is what he looked like in the PSP version. PS1. Try registering at the desk. Pretty sure you're at the
Who's
desk.
representing this group?
What, are you
Oh,
unionized or
that'd be
something?
me, Raina Lanford.
And where were you born, Miss Lanford?
Arlia. The village of Arlia in Cross.
Arlia? You were born pretty far from here, weren't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
I suppose so, yes.
Technically speaking, yes.
All right then. Please, enter the castle.
Wait a second. Don't enter the castle here, enter it elsewhere. In this corner, okay. Oh yeah, we get to meet Leon. But we don't recruit him this time, because we're Reina. That's how these things work.
Huh? I hear someone
Oh wait,
talking.
it's me talking.
So it's almost
Weird how I hear someone talking when I talk.
We're very close, sire. The only obstacle left before this can be used is to find a material strong enough to withstand the energy this device generates.
So what is the point of building this if we can't put it into use?
So is that blue thing in the globe, is that supposed to be like a decaf sorcery globe? What am I looking at over here?
Are you sure about that?
We should be getting Ernest soon.
Of course, Your Majesty. Just give me 2 days and
Apparently you can steal battle suits from him. Ernest, those are it's pretty good armor. Not really worth it at this new game plus, but
What are you doing here?
It's not what you think. We're just passing
you don't
through.
know what I'm thinking.
Who's gonna believe that?
Will you believe them if I'm here to vouch for them, sire?
The old Bowman grin.
You.
Bowman? Is that you?
A charming smile.
I apologize for not visiting sooner, my liege. I see the laboratory has changed a great deal in my absence.
You need to have an eyes closed, also smile.
I don't care who you are or how you know the king. I'm the one who runs the show in this laboratory. And you're gonna have to go through me first.
We fighting?
You're Florathan Murdoch's son, aren't you?
Dick Murdoch?
Last time I saw you, you
Trevor?
were only 3 years old. Not that you'd remember it.
That's not what I asked you. I said, who are you and why are you here?
Leon, this is the man who used to lead the lab's pharmaceutical department. Although it was only for 6 months, the department was shut down soon after his departure.
Sounds like the kind of guy you'd call a loser, Dad.
Leon!
I would never say that to his
Smart
face.
kid. You got me there. I used to have a promising career going here, but like you said, kid, I'm just a humble country pharmacist.
Stop calling me a
I'm
kid.
12 years old, I'm a grown-up.
Now, Bowman, tell me.
Get over
what
here
brings
so I
you
can
here
scratch you
today?
behind the ears, Leon.
The group of people here are conducting an investigation into the sorcery globe, my liege, and I am a part of this group. We were mistaken as refugees while traveling through the area, and were shuffled into the castle. While inside, I just couldn't help but be reminded of the Lacuer Hope,
The Lacuer Hope?
a symbology weapon, potent enough to wipe a small island.
What about a moderate-sized island? What will it do?
How do you know so much about it?
I was involved in its research during my stint at this laboratory. It was
Is that what that
initially
crater
developed
was
as a
about in that
deterrent
other
against
continent,
enemy
actually?
invasion, but its purpose has since shifted towards anti-monster defense.
You don't
We gotta
intend
defend
to-
the anti-monsters with it.
Either way, as long as it's for peaceful purposes, you won't hear any complaints from me. So is it done yet?
Sadly, no.
We're just one step away. The material we need to finish it is waiting for us in the Hoffman room.
Yeah, and that material is Ernest. If I can be
Hoffman
Ernest
ruins.
with you for a
Who
second.
the heck's gonna go into that pit willingly? Be like signing your own death warrant.
I think that'd be a great pickup line for opera. It's like, I just want to be Ernest
I'm
with you.
going, being the leader of this this project. I'll get the
This
ore
game,
I need if I have to
it is a
do it with my own
remake, Rand.
hands.
It came out originally... Well, it was on PS1. I forget the exact date. But it was just recently re-released at the beginning of November.
And who's gonna let you do that?
I've been having a lot of fun with this
The
playthrough.
king is, Mom and Dad are, everybody here wants
But we're
me
kind
to.
of in the home stretch of it. Like, we might get the Platinum Trophy
You've got a
tonight.
talented son, yeah, but he's still just a kid, you know.
And I was saying earlier, like, if we get done this, like, pretty early, I'm still gonna... I will just also do an hour of tag team live stream at the end.
My liege.
But I don't know
On
yet.
behalf of all of us, I apologize for eavesdropping.
But yeah, I like this game a lot.
As a sign of our sincerity, please allow us to escort
Came out in, like, I don't know,
you to
90...
ruins.
97, 98, I forget.
Beats life as a refugee family, doesn't it? Even if it does.
The crafting system in this game is kind of, like, my favorite part.
I mean the good Dr. Leon Diaz guest.
Be my guest.
Do you really mean what you said, Bowman?
Forget it. I'm not going with you guys. What could you possibly do that I can't do myself?
Oh, a few things at the very
Any
least.
interest in Baldur's Gate
This
3?
group of people has proven themselves more than capable in my eyes.
It's one of those games that I think if I gave it a chance, I would like it a lot. But it has this very specific art style that, like, certain PC games have that I just don't like. And it just turns me off from the game entirely.
Look, Your Majesty, if you insist
But I
on
think if I
being
gave it a fair
small
chance, I would like it.
so be it.
But right now, I'm not really planning on
I don't
playing
care
it.
who follows me.
I think we
I
should take
watched,
advantage
like,
of
some
this right now.
gameplay of it, I'm
We
like,
might
it
just
just
pay
puts
our
me to
ticket
sleep. Like, the
hell.
graphical style just puts me to sleep. I just don't like it for some
I'd
reason.
appreciate it if you'd let us come along.
But it sounds like a lot of people seem to really like it, so...
It just means
I mean,
have to
more,
babysit you amateurs.
The more good RPGs out there, the better. It's just, I don't think it's my cup of tea.
Wonderful. In that case, there's no
Maybe I just
time
need to add
waste.
some lard to that
You'll
tea.
travel by sea to the Hoffman ruins. I'll arrange for a ship in the port of Hilton for you.
The port of Hilton, then. I'll be leaving now. Here. I don't need this, but I'm sure you will at your age.
What's good about the crafting system in this game? There's just kind of a lot to it for, like, especially for its time. I'll try to, once we get through the storyline bit, I'll try to explain a little more thoroughly. Which might be right now, actually. So, like, this isn't... We'll try to show you on Bowman, so, like, you get specialty skills. Like, we're playing on New Game Plus, so, like, everyone's pretty much maxed out, but this is a new character. You have to put points into, like, all these different stats, and it'll raise different abilities that the character can use, which then you can use to make, you know, all sorts of different stuff. Like, you can make art that you can sell, you can customize weaponry, you can write books to get better at other skills and stuff. You can cook your own food, like, there's a bunch of different stuff you can do. And if you do it right, like, you can get extremely good equipment, like, very early in the game. Like, a lot of it you're not likely to know your first time through, but once you know your way around the crafting system, like, it's some crazy stuff you can do. But it requires a lot of experimentation. You're not likely to know about a lot of it unless you look at a walkthrough or just have played the game a lot. Sometimes you can get lucky, because I found a really good armor just kind of messing around. But...
It's me, Leon. I need to
Hey,
go
Shades
to the
man.
room.
Yeah, Combo Link, the best Link. It's a remake, yes, a brand new, yet also the same experience, yeah, from almost 25 years ago. Yeah, like, even when I first played this again recently, I was a little overwhelmed by the system, but, like, once I just sort of took my time with it and just sort of poked around, it was... Because it can also raise abilities, too. Like, it can... certain ones will raise your strength, other ones will raise your defense, stuff like that. So it's just kind of a matter of figuring out which ones are better than others. Some of them are really good, other ones are, you know, they're okay. Some of them are more just like, hey, let's make this thing so you can sell it for money. There's a counterfeiting skill where you can make, like, stock certificates so you get, like, passive money from it. Bunch of random stuff. But yeah, no problem, man.
I'm going to the Hoffman ruins. These people are with me.
Yes, sir.
I think the other Star Ocean games are also like that in regards to, like, a crafting system.
It won't take much time at all to get what I need.
Yeah.
Yes, Dr. Guest.
Be our
Good luck on your
guest. Be our
expedition,
guest.
sir.
Put his magic to the test. Tie your pendant round your neck. Sherry, and we provide the rest. I guess Leon is really good if you build him right. For my first playthrough of this, I did Claude, Reyna, Ashton, and Celine. And that was all I needed. It's like, I broke the game, like, fairly early on. Let's use one of our skills and summon this game's equivalent of a chocobo, which is a gigantic bunny. There. Let's go. New to this version, there's fishing. You can get some items from it, or otherwise, like, sell the fish if you want. I like the Mario RPG remake a lot. It was worth it for me to, to play through it again. I can totally understand why someone would pass on it, though, because it's pretty much a one-to-one remake. With the exception, the
Dr. Guest.
updated music, graphics, stuff like that. Not everything was exactly the same, but it was pretty close. But I really enjoyed it.
Yes, sir. Everything's in place.
Ready when you are.
Alternate universe, priestesses took Celine's floating curtain. Yeah, she just gets into the symbology herself. Made a line of mobile changing rooms. There'd be a lot of money in
Are
though.
we ready for the ruins?
Ready for the ruins? Let's go. Wait, we're not going. Oh yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're going to Hoffman ruins. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, I'm gonna actually have to do the puzzle here. Anything but the. But yeah, you can also got this super skill called Bodyguard. It makes it so your partners on the overworld take out random encounters for you. At least so long as you're stronger than them. I love this feature. It's like it's reminiscent of like how it works in Earthbound, sort of. It's like, oh, I don't even have to do the battle, but I still get experience and money from it. It's kind of a broken ability. And I have accessories too, because it's not guaranteed that your party members will attack an enemy, but I have accessories that raises the chance to, and I have it on 3 of my party members. It works like almost 100% of the time. So I sort of hit a point with this where I didn't do a lot of battles, because I leveled up the main character Claude to level 100, and we just kind of passively murdered almost everything in the game.
It's a dead end.
Yeah, I guess that's what any average person like you would say, lady. Me, I can open this up in like 2 seconds.
Clock starts now, Leon.
Look, see this round thing? It's called a button.
But
You push it, and then it'll open the way.
Oh yeah, Leon's sassy.
Huh? That one.
What's a buton?
Or was it that one?
Don't go seal clubbing. He hated it. It'll interrupt his concert and his security will throw you.
I think it's
Then your
been
fate
more
will
than
be
2
sealed.
seconds.
It's these buttons. I think the contacts are off.
First you say they're buttons, now they're contact lenses.
Oh yeah! We have to push them both at the same time. Here, lady, go and push the other one.
It opens this thing called a door.
Alright.
That's adorable. You didn't
Here
think I
goes.
knew that, Leon.
1, 2. See?
Wonder if Opera will be less insufferable if her husband is along for the ride. Claude, stop messing around. Okay, at least I understand how this works this time. It shouldn't take as long. That stick connected to that magic circle with a line? Nah, couldn't be. Just blow it up, yes. It's a good thing this was set up for us already. Get 'em, boys. Press the switch short. Press all of the switches. I'm not getting the treasures because it's just trash at this point. There's like a mission you can do. It's not tied to achievements when it comes to treasures, but yes, this one. And we did it already, so there's like really no point for me to do it again. Especially this early in the game. Especially because we're not even really fighting. Get him. Yeah, hey, listen, look, listen, look. As we navigate through this mine here. Got him. Have I heard of the play date? I don't believe so. What is that, Matt Henneman? Oh, actually, is that like a new handheld thing? Is that the one with like the reel on it? If it's not that, then no. I mean, I'm all for different, you know, companies trying to throw their hat in, you know, the ring, as it were, with like different just hardware. It's not like we can just keep making games that are, you know, more and more graphically impressive. Like, there's kind of an upper floor to the little handheld, but yeah, I did see the... Is that out yet? I did hear about it. Wonder if it'll be any good. Oh, just got one. Okay, that you ordered. Oh, so you, like, just got it. Okay, cool. I'd like to see a new, some new contraption sort of just break through the static, as it were. That isn't like one of the big companies. Especially if it's gonna have, like, you know, in this case, a crank. Like, it'd be perfect for, like, fishing games and stuff. And, like, whatever. You know, the sky's the limit for creativity with it. Because there really hasn't been a lot of innovation with, like, how you control a game. Like, I mean, the Wii had the motion control stuff, but, like, for the most part, just, like, you know, this style of controller for everything. You don't need to reinvent the wheel, per se, but, like, there's definitely room for some creative little devices like that. Okay, anyone can develop for it. Okay, there's some pretty cool little experiences. Where do you get games for it? Do you just have, like, do you hook it up, like, online or something, or does it have, like, cartridges? Oh, the games are all downloaded. Okay. That might be an interesting little contraption to make videos about. Like, it'd probably be hard to get, like, you know, like, high-quality footage for the games or whatever, but you could do, like, a guerrilla-style type of thing, probably. Or one could. Make a game, you can sell it on the Playdate store for no hosting cost. Oh, cool, and they take a small percentage of the revenue. I mean, that has to be enticing for indie developers. Like, why not throw something on there, too? Or try some experimental stuff there. I mean, the price is right. What do you mean I have to actually fight stuff? We did it.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Kodo, did you turn into a prinny? Alright, aloha, Flamstrat. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good one. Where am I going? I guess right here. Yeah, that's somewhere around 80 points. Is it really necessary to make an extraordinary... Necessary? No, probably not.
There it is! I found it! It's all here!
I do actually like the dungeon design in this game for the most part. Like, it's actually, like, twists and turns and stuff, instead of it being, like, a bunch of square paths.
Yes, I suppose
Like a grid-based dungeon.
as I expected.
Man, what a brat.
Oh, I don't know. I'm starting to find his.
Although first time I was here, I got fairly confused with all the
Don't go too far ahead, Leon.
wall exploding business. I just wasn't getting it. Until I realized you just count the dots.
Huh?
I think there's a faint light coming from it.
Reina, what aren't you telling us, girl?
Well, that's because of the ore that's in
Hey,
here.
thank you for the speedy butt lard. Don't forget the lard. Thank you, Flamster.
Come on, lady. Let's just get this ore and get out of here.
Leon, behind you!
Do this.
Oops. Sorry, Speedy.
Easy peasy.
I'm quite happy with this.
Nice.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, because there was a point where we had a private action with... It was between Claude and Bowman. And... like, Reina was, like, eavesdropping on them. And they were like, what do you think of that girl? And Claude was like, I don't know, an 8 out of 10? I'm like, oh my god, if he said she's somewhere around 80 points, I would have pissed myself laughing. That was such a missed opportunity. All would have been forgiven for not having the voice line in the game. If for just that one part, it's just like, she's somewhere around 80 points. That would have been like the funniest thing the game could have possibly done. How you doing, Elf?
He was just here a moment ago.
Oh yeah, you get some pretty big experience numbers in this. Pretty early on. In the optional dungeon, we were getting like, I don't know, 750,000 experience battles.
Monster, I've never seen anything like that. Not even in my books.
Guess you can't learn.
I'll wait for this
everything
game
from
version of
textbooks, huh?
steamed hams. I'll be waiting with bated breath. We're gonna get Ernest soon.
Claude, we should just get this ore we came here for and get back.
Yeah, enough playing around.
Energy stone.
This should work. What's the pendant looking like now, Raina?
The same.
It's back to normal.
I had Panera bread. I've never had
Guess it
Panera
must have
bread.
reacted to the
Got a
ore.
huge free bowl of their macaroni and cheese. Okay, which isn't cheap. I don't know if we definitely don't have Panera bread where I'm at.
I wonder what that
I don't know if we have them in Canada or not. I have heard of them though.
This is the ore you wanted, right? Hang on to it.
Oh, okay.
The soldier's waiting for us on
Oh,
the
they have
coast.
in
Let's
Ottawa.
go.
Okay. It wouldn't have shocked me when I first heard about it if I was like, Panera bread, I don't want to go to a bakery. Like, I didn't realize it was like a restaurant. I'm trying really hard to not be pissed off my roommate. That's a tough one, Coda. That's definitely a tough one. It's like, I'm pretty sure you understand how this whole paying rent thing works, so... Because, you know, 1 month turns into 2 months, turns into 6 months, like, you know? Like, where do you draw the line? So I hope they don't string you along with that for any amount of time. I hope they pay you in short order. A couple of stores sporadically, but Panera corporate stores left because of the tax situation. Most are franchised. I'm inclined to think Ernest will be out here. Yes. If I can be earnest with you for a second. I mean, it depends if they have a good reason, but I have a funny feeling they don't.
Opera? Where did she go?
Hubby.
Ernest, it's you, isn't it? Say something to me. Why aren't
I'm
you
mad at
talking?
you, Opera.
Hey, Opera. I'm glad you took the time
Your
to
voice
find
is echoing, excuse me.
Ern?
Ah, my beloved Opera.
I take it you're, like, possessed or something.
What? You're acting weird, Ern.
Know what I mean?
What's wrong, Opera? That's not Ernest over there, is it?
No. It's not the man I know anyway.
He's busy saving
You've chased me
Christmas.
across thousands of light years by this point, haven't you, Opera? And now you're just a few feet away. Come on over to me.
Star Ocean X series. That's like the anime, isn't it?
Are you kidding me? Don't give me that crap.
Oh, my dear Opera, that's an energy stone in that boy's hand, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know you can't let him have that. That's mine.
What's your problem?
We're just gonna feed you to Ernest, it's
What
fine.
has happened to you? You're acting strange.
Strange? In what way? I'm the
I've always had an echoey voice.
Now,
Don't you remember,
take that
Opera?
stone and bring it over to me.
No.
Yeah,
Stay
okay,
away
Leon, yeah,
from
get in
me.
the monster's
Don't
mouth.
get any closer, or I'm gonna shoot.
It's a great pickup line.
There's
Get in the
nothing to be
monster's
afraid
mouth.
of, Opera. Just remember, I love you no matter what.
No!
Blast a bazooka in her husband's face.
What have I done? Ernest!
Yeah, amazing effect. Hey, Master Chef.
You nicely, and this is what I get in return.
Get the monster in your mouth. Hey-oh.
Don't you want him by your side? You could have had him if you weren't so stupid.
Ernest isn't like this. He wouldn't talk to a woman that way.
Well, so what? It's not like he ever saw anything in you.
Yeah, you and your attitude, Opera.
I would have been happy just getting the energy stone back. But that's not going to be enough now.
What, we gotta slap him around?
I'm sorry I couldn't be your dear Ernest. If you want to know who I really am...
Oh, your shadows. Oh, that's a... Shadow just detached from his body.
You can try flailing at
Ghost.
me if you like, but just don't be surprised if
It's okay, I won't. Oh, you're playing a monster emulator? Like, huge? It's a huge emulator? Opera left the... Get back in the party, Opera, jeez. Glad we're able to find it now, let's go. Oh, it's just them. It's actually, like, kind of tough. I mean, for us being max level, that guy was kind of tough.
I hope I'm not too late. No, I can't be too late.
Good job, Raina. You saved Ernest's life.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm great. I just took a bazooka to the face. I'm fine.
Sorry, Opera. I shouldn't have left you like that.
Forget about it.
I guess I ought to introduce myself. My name is Ernest Ravid. I'm an archaeologist. And if you lived in the States, chances are you've heard of me before.
I haven't lived in the States, though. Is the...
Thanks.
Never heard of you,
I
Ernest.
owe you one. I was here to survey and study the symbolic...
Yeah, Ernest the Cat Miller. Yeah, he looks a lot different.
I kind of got in over my head.
Yeah, I don't remember him having 3 eyes before.
Well, how can I put this? I'm glad I found Ern, but I guess this means I don't have any reason to be with you guys anymore.
Oh no, anything with that.
That's what you're expecting anyways, right? I promised you that I'd leave as soon as
I'd be
I
happy to
found
let you go, but I need you to come along for my platinum trophy.
I suppose so, but
Would you like to travel with us a while longer?
would you like to travel with us a while longer?
Like to travel with us a while longer?
Is it because I'm
What'd the Canadian news say about the Rainbow Bridge thing? I don't think any, like, official news has really come out on it
I
yet.
want you to stay with us as a friend, not just because you can fight.
Because I think we first heard something about, like, an act of terror, but now they're, like, I don't know.
a friend?
Live in the mythical land of Canada. Yeah, what's this? The States you speak of.
Yeah, I get it.
We've come this far together. I think I'd like to see this.
I don't think there's been a. I don't think there's been an official release on it since.
Thanks to all of you.
Hopefully you don't mind if I tag along then?
Oh, please do.
Ernest has joined the party. We did it. We did the thing where we recruit Ernest. Like 25.7% of other players. Similarly to them. What do you look like, Ernest? 35. Older than I expected. You'll be collecting old age pension as far as JRPG characters go if you're 35. There's all the Ernests. I mean, I guess we'll deck you. There, we did it. Got money coming, but then they'll be late for... Right. I mean, that's definitely something to keep a major eye on. It's like, you don't get to just not pay me for a month of rent. You don't just get to skip a month of rent every so often. It's not how it works. So, I mean, I would definitely keep a very close eye on that. And if at any point you're sick and tired of it, they can get out. Take it for someone who's been stiffed on a lot of rent over the years. Not any time recently, mind you, but I've been stiffed on a lot of rent. So yeah, don't put up with it for any length of time. You give an inch, you'll take a mile.
You're back. How did it go, sir?
All according to plan. We've mined the ore, and the Lacuer hope's as good as done.
Brilliant, Dr. Guest.
Hmm.
Did something happen to Dr. Guest?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, it's more of a story than I want to really get into at this second, but just, you know. Suffice it to say.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. It must have been a hard journey.
Not really. I told you I could have done it by myself.
Well, now it's time to bring the ore to our king as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Alright. Let's do... I'm surprised it's just only a PA here. Let's do it. And I mean, it's just annoying when it's... Like, it's one thing if someone's down on their luck. It's something completely different if they're just... abusing, like, your good nature to not be like, look, asshole, pay my rent or get the fuck out. Like, there's a difference.
Ernest? What's wrong?
Ernest! Wait up!
I don't know. Drugs are more important than rent, so I'm just not gonna pay you.
Have you seen Ernest around, Reyna? He probably went down this way.
Right there.
He hid over there just now.
Reyna.
But I mean, I would have empathy, and you know, to an extent.
Well, Opera's been running all over town.
But I mean, like, you still gotta pay like your rental property. Like, it's not free because they just don't feel like paying the rent. So it's, you know, it is what it is.
Well...
Why are you being so cruel to me, Ern? Do I really annoy you that much?
Maybe.
Oh, I really don't think so, Opera. I'm sure Ernest is just having a little fun with you. Right, Ernest?
It's the reason why I've been fleeing the galaxy to get away from her. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say something wrong?
Nah, you don't have to apologize, Reyna.
I mean, that was ancient history by now. It's just, you know,
Leave me alone again, Ern.
never gonna forget that
Chasing
shit.
the ends of the universe. How about we actually hang out together for a change? Maybe have some drinks or something.
Yeah, sure.
Lots of shit I'm never gonna forget. But yeah, hopefully that your roommate just gets caught up and all is well in the world. Ooh, do I? Should probably be more careful, you know. I can read your face a lot more easily than you think. I mean, I do have an extra eye to read your face. So what are you gonna ask? Yeah, that's why it's messy getting, you know... Because, like, if you're renting out to someone you're not friends with, it's like you can detach yourself from the... But we're buddies, right? So I'm gonna never pay you rent ever again. Right? This is fine. Are we going to Linga Cave now? Acquaintance of mine had built an accident and had a bit of an accident when he visited the place, so I've had an interest in it for a pretty long time. Man-made power. Yeah, I mean, it's just too perfect, even if there really were a race of giants. There's some other kind of evidence for their existence. The place is meant to be a gravesite, then why haven't the bones been found anyplace else? Those monsters you saw deeper inside, you don't see things like that in Expel very much. I can't make something until I conduct a thorough investigation, just speculations based on years of on-site experience. Someone or something has messed around with that site in the past, I'm sure of that much. There's no way the place to be such a treasure trove of rare herbs otherwise. Not in the middle of the wasteland, anyway. I know, right? It's like, you know this rental agreement we got into? I'm giving you all the money I have. Okay. How am I the bad guy here? We entered a contract. You're violating the contract. I'm the asshole. It's like, what are you supposed to do? What does he expect you to do? Just let him live there for free? Like, I don't understand. You're not his mother. Or father.
Come on, Bunny.
It's like, well, you don't value our friendship then. You won't let me never pay you rent ever again.
Couldn't
I
have
thought
done
we were
better.
friends.
Can't talk now, though. Gotta report to the king.
Oh, yes, sir. Excuse me.
The king and your parents are waiting for you, Dr. Guest.
I'll be in the throne room as soon as I can. Let's get moving, lady. I don't have time for any side trips right now.
But yeah, I guess all I'm trying to say is I'm sorry to hear that's happening to you. I have empathy for the situation.
Welcome back, Dr. Guest. We've been waiting for you.
Everywhere he goes, it's always Dr. Guest.
I mean, times are tough for everyone right now.
I'm relieved to see you back, Leon. How did the ore mining expedition go?
I have the ore with me right now, sire.
Ah, brilliant. I knew you'd live up to your promise, Leon. Right then, Floreth and Murdoch, let's finish up work on the Lacuer Hope as quickly as possible.
Yes, sire.
Check it out, Mom. I got it. The real thing.
Mind your manners, Leon. You are in front of the king.
We will begin the final construction phase on the Lacuer Hope immediately, Your Majesty. Would Leon be able to come with us? We will need his expertise on site.
Yes, by all means.
We should be doing the double speed.
Now, how should I deal with you?
What do you mean?
Now, there's nothing to be angry about. We have already conducted a full background check on your party. It fully matches the story you gave us. You are investigating the sorcery globe on behalf of the King of Cross.
Perhaps our first impression wasn't all that assuring.
Guess not.
But there's little doubting you now. In fact, I realize.
Hey, Samuel. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Get whatever he says in writing, or text. Yes, some proof. Doesn't hurt.
So, what would you like?
How you doing, Will? Will Woods.
Ah, you'd like to cut to the chase. Very good. To make a long story short, I want your talents where I need them the most. At the frontline base, aiding our armed forces.
The frontline base?
As I'm sure you know, the base is
doing all right,
under
Will.
attack from an army of ghastly monsters.
I just had one of those days where, like,
with things being as they
this is the reason why I force myself to stream sometimes, because today I really didn't want to do anything today. I'm like, I'm gonna stream, and then, like, immediately as soon as I started to stream, I felt better.
So until you can finish the Lacuer Hope, you'd like us to get you all a little breathing room.
Like, usually when that happens to me, it's like a little more gradual, but today it was like almost instantly.
You want to get to L? I want to get to L. It's the perfect arrangement, wouldn't you agree?
Hey, thanks, Samuel. I'm glad you're liking the channel. Glad to hear it. Stumbled on 2 weeks ago looking for Super Mario RPG content. Nice. Yeah, I just kind of lucked out. I was looking to start doing short videos on Mario RPG anyway. Like, I was tying up my Suikoden 2 stuff. Then, like, the same week I did the last of my Suikoden 2 stuff, they're like, Super Mario RPG Remaster's coming in. So I'm like, well, this is perfect. Like, the timing couldn't have been any better for me. I'm glad you're liking the videos. Yeah, just one of those days, yeah, exactly. How you doing, Baptiste? Well, I mean, I have been pushing myself pretty hard lately. But I don't want to take a break. So I think the correct answer right now is I need to push as hard as I can. At least till year end. I need to get a backlog of short videos done up. I still have a few more I could do for Mario RPG. There's a bunch I could make for Star Ocean too, also. Should probably save it again. But whenever I do the shorts for this, I think I need to do just like a separate playthrough. Where do I want to save it? Like, I want to just kind of explain how to recruit certain people, so I want to keep those. It's down here. What's like a super early save I think I can save over this and be happy with my life choices. We haven't really gotten any snow up here. It's not terribly cold today, but we've had a few cold snaps. Bunny. We'll also make sure we don't have any other PAs then. Oh, come on, me. We did it, me.
Come on, buddy.
Sure, the Star Ocean stuff would get good views just because it released again. I wasn't, like, all over it like I was with Mario RPG, but I think it would still do okay. Like, I like this game a lot anyway, and there is, like... There's definitely plenty of stuff to talk about when it comes to, like, the crafting and what have you. You know, this is where the best weapons are. This is how you get the best weapons. This is how you get these characters. Like, I have a few videos made, I'm just been focusing on Mario RPG the best I can. Then, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after that. We'll figure it out. Half the time I'm usually I'll have like maybe 2 weeks worth of videos in advance and I just kind of like stay that far. Oh yeah, I'll be doing Star Ocean 1. I wouldn't rule out this week. Like if we get through this tonight, tomorrow I'm gonna do Paper Mario 64. Then I'll probably do Star Ocean 1 the following day. Probably. Because right now I feel like this is going pretty swimmingly.
Welcome to the Frontline Base HQ. I'm glad to have all of you joining us here.
Yeah, there's not really a lot of good, like, trains and stuff to get here.
I believe the King of Lacuer will
I think if I make it through my own personal stuff, I'll start streaming, though. Yeah, do it up, man. Oh, you can stream right off an Xbox One, I'm sure. I mean, it's a good way to get started. You don't need a bunch of fancy equipment, just whatever you got going on. Xbox One's perfect.
Why do you ask?
I mean, maybe some kind of microphone, but you could probably just get like a headphone microphone thing for your controller and you're sailing. I definitely have some stuff I can talk about with like certain Final Fantasies. I did a couple Final Fantasy VII shorts. I could really dive into Final Fantasy VII way more than I have. I'd be way more likely to focus on Final Fantasy 4 and 6. But I mean, I could take a fair stab at any of them. You know, 10 and... like, up to and including 10, really. Even 12, if I felt like it. Yeah, use a headset. There you go. Anytime I've ever gone to Montreal, I drove.
Yep, I sure did.
Well, why aren't you happy to see him?
No, I'm happy, but I'm kind of irritated at the same time.
I see. I suppose you would be.
Sorry, I'm acting weird.
But no, like, yeah, I definitely enjoy my streaming, so I always like to hear other people being like, hey, once I can hammer out the time, I'm gonna try it myself. It's like, yeah, do it up. Do it up, have fun.
And that irritates me, of course. But whenever I see him, I can't help but feel a little relieved.
I probably would have gotten started with more regular uploading had I not been doing shift work for so long. Just going from days to overnights to evenings, weekends, it's all over the place. It was hard to...
Well...
Not only was it hard to have a consistent schedule, it was just kind of hard to have the energy to spare for it.
Long time no see. Or maybe not, come to think of it. I just met you at the armory contest.
Can't stop bumping into each other.
No, I'd really like to get months in advance.
Each other somehow. That or someone's playing a joke on us.
Then I can just take a week off from streaming, and it's like I feel less, or not streaming, like making shorts, and I feel less stressed out about it. I can relax more because I'm like, I got months in advance.
So this is where I wound
a lot of my Mario RPG stuff I did in like 2 weeks. I was basically free and clear for the summer.
Yeah, you're after the sorcery globe. Superb. But
yeah, like I don't usually have any
combat, doesn't it?
steadfast plans. Like, it depends what's coming out, but usually I just kind of go with what I'm feeling.
You aren't gonna tell me that you're
like, oh, I'm feeling this game today, but then, like, maybe in a couple weeks, by the time I get around to playing a game, I'm like, well, I don't want to play this anymore. I want to play something else. I'd say just, you know, try to,
ended up on this planet in the first
I don't know, try to play whatever your favorite game is that's would be kind of easy for you to stream.
Claude.
Something that you can just talk about.
I need to talk to Diaz for a moment. I've never seen him talk like this. I don't know what to say.
No, I definitely get that, Rand. Like, me being in New Brunswick for so long, a lot of the areas around here, it just kind of, it's so like been there, done that.
I think Diaz knows the truth.
It's not that it's inherently bad. It's just I've done a lot of this stuff 800 times.
And I think he's changed all of a sudden.
Seen a lot of the sights.
I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, do Hollow Knight then, Rand.
I'm like a little sister to him. Diaz.
I find that's like especially important when you're getting started. Like just like play games that you like the most and know the most about. It just makes it easier to like stream to nobody. Because when you first get started, if you have anyone in your chat at all, like, it's great. Otherwise, you know, it's good practice to get used to just having a conversation with yourself.
What's left to say at this point?
I think a lot, actually.
And the more you do it, the more comfortable you'll get
There
with
was
it.
a time when I hated to hear you say that, but no longer.
I think that's because of Claude, isn't it?
That guy tries to act all strong around you and me, but sometimes he looks like the loneliest man in the world. Almost like a child who was suddenly plucked
Yeah,
out of his
Claude
home.
is very similar to that, isn't it?
Claude?
I don't know why, but when I look at him, I feel like he's all alone in this world.
Diaz
He looks
knows what's up.
dazed, as if he's lost everyone and everything he ever knew.
You think
Never
Claude's
been on a
alone?
cruise ship. I don't know if I will at this point.
Diaz, do you hate Claude?
I don't know. I definitely don't like him.
I don't know. I don't like
hate
him.
him either.
I don't hate him.
He's pathetically weak and isolated. But he tries to protect all of you with every ounce of his being. I can't do that.
Diaz.
I would have left you all on the street within 10 minutes. He, on the other hand, never rests until he's sure you're all safe. I'm sure he'll protect you to the end, even if he gets hurt in the process.
Yeah, like if you ever get doing streaming or whatever, Rand, if you ever just want to ask me questions about it, I'm always, just feel free.
I want him by your side, Reyna. You're free
I
to
feel like I
go
talk
on,
about
of
this
course.
stuff too much on stream as it is, so like, it's something I love to talk about, so don't hesitate.
Diaz, wait!
What?
Diaz,
Let's fight together.
Diaz, I want you to fight with us.
Yeah, he's definitely a very Sephiroth-y looking guy.
You told me that I can't leave Claude alone, didn't you? Well, I can't leave you alone either, Diaz.
There, now all we have to do is recruit Chisato and we're set.
I doubt Claude would be happy about that.
Claude wishes he had your strength, Diaz. He realizes the kind of strength
Yeah,
you have
admit
would
it,
be
Diaz. You're
respected.
jealous that Claude can rock a leotard better than you can. There's no shame in that.
Great. I've got a
Not everyone can
feeling
rock a
now.
leotard like Claude.
Diaz, you aren't the man you were 2 years ago.
Who's
You
that?
aren't powerless anymore. We can
Yeah,
all fight
Kuka
now, all of us.
Kuchki. I don't know who
You
that
don't
is.
have to keep putting yourself down like this.
Yeah, Diaz is a hater.
Diaz, I want you to fight with us.
Join my group, Diaz. I need you in my party for a platinum trophy, sir. Stop it. Whatever you're doing to me, stop it. You're half the man I used to be, and I have half the brain that you do.
Dad.
Oh, Captain of Squad 6 of the Soul... in Soul Society in Bleach. Okay. I never saw Bleach. Like, I don't know if I've ever watched an episode of Bleach.
You've been blaming yourself for your family's death ever since, Diaz. I know you have. But feeling sorry for yourself isn't going to solve anything. You survived that tragic incident for a reason. I'm sure of it. So please, you must try to stop blaming yourself like this.
You think I
It's kind of weird how I never got, like, super into anime. Like, I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z, and I've seen, like, a few, like, anime movies and stuff.
I've known you
But
since I was a little girl.
I never really, like, got into it.
I'm no
I
less
still
of a
might.
sister to
It's
you
not
and
too late.
Cecile.
It would have been nice.
I feel like in another time, another place, I would have been such a huge, like, anime, like, manga
Huh?
aficionado.
Oh, brother. And here I thought I'd never work in groups.
Yes.
I don't know if I want to imagine Sephiroth as a good guy necessarily, but this guy's can kind of fill the void.
Thank you, Diaz.
Diaz has joined our party. Look at us go. I'm actually a little taken aback at how rarely people recruit Diaz. Like, why is he such a rare recruit? Do people just not play as Reina? 22.7%. Like, how is he the rarest one? Like, seriously, how? That must be how. Like, I would have thought Chisato would have been rarer, but not even close. Yeah, I guess people just don't play with Reina. This is my guess. Or if they do, they don't make it this far, I guess, apparently. I haven't seen this season of Rick and Morty. I don't have a... I kind of lost track of it after around, like, season 3. Yeah, yeah. In another parallel, Harv, yeah. In another parallel, Harv does a manga YouTube channel. It's 50 million sub, probably, yeah. That tracks. Hey, Nestforce. Thank you for the lard, the speedy butt lard.
What's he doing here?
Hope all is well.
He's going to fight with us.
Us?
He looks pretty uncomfortable having me here, Reina.
Claude.
Seriously? Man, I'd love to have you. Our group will be so much stronger with you around.
I'm definitely open to the idea of, like, a parallel universe.
Huh? Are you crazy?
Like, I sometimes wonder if it's like, you know, you go through it all, you get to the end, it's like, well, now you get to play through your life again, but you're just gonna go through it again, and whatever happens, happens again. And you'll just wind up on another life tangent because of it.
Get any better. I'll be happy to give you a crash course if you've got some time to kill.
Oh yeah, I'm quite familiar with the Mandela effect. We were talking about it the other night. Like the fruit of the loom, like cornucopia and stuff like that. Up ahead, I am sure.
We've got incoming!
Let's go help them, Reina.
Another parallel, Harv is a picnic basket, becomes a transhuman, yeah. Then transitioned back and wrote a best-selling book on his experience. Maybe I'll write a... Maybe I'll make a YouTube video about that in this parallel. Documenting the story. Tear them to pieces. The man from Torrid. Was that the guy? I'm not 100% sure. Is that guy, like...
You'll get a full taste of my wrath.
He had, like, weird clothing. Like, presumed like a time traveler or something. That'd be a good name for a wrestling finisher. Yeah, if you were like, you know, Mandela something. The Mandela effect.
Do you think he'll return?
Well, I'm afraid we aren't much of a position to do anything besides wait for him to strike again.
Lieutenant Commander, sir. We've received word from Lacuer. They're ready to install the...
I mean, I guess we can kind of
They'll be...
rush through this a little bit.
How many days has it been since
9,000 days.
was first attacked?
They've sent...
What?
Oh, Samuel, right now I'm doing a new game plus, so these levels, most of these levels have carried over from the last playthrough, anyone I had for the last playthrough. So that's why I'm a huge level. However, there's a way you can get, if you find the sprite bracelet, it's an item you can pickpocket off of a character in the town of Kuruk if you do a private action. It drops random items, and one of those random items is, let me find it. What was in here? Yeah, the counterfeit medal. It reduces the amount of experience needed to reach the next level by 1. So you use it, then just get into a fight and you gain a level. That works up until level 100. So if you can get that, you can just get like super high level really early. And that's what I did the last playthrough. And it made the game a hell of a lot easier for sure. He has gone ahead and disappeared in an 8th floor hotel security, by guards where they had detained him. Yeah, I might be thinking a different situation.
We got hostiles. They're flying in from the north.
Will the army intercept?
Please.
It's the danger zone music.
Please.
But yeah, this game can be really hard, but if you know how to break it, it's easy.
They're already sending the next wave.
Which I guess is a lot of RPGs, but like,
This is all happening.
a lot of the really good stuff is like buried in the, you know, like the crafting mechanic.
Where?
Not.
Because you can also make counterfeit medals through, like, there's
too many of them.
There's basically like a forgery skill that you have where you can get counterfeit medals too, but it makes it so the friendship with your party members goes down. So the last playthrough, I'm like, well, I don't want to do that, so I'm just not going to worry about the counterfeit medal. But because I had that sprite bracelet, it dropped one, so... And the trick behind that is you can replicate them. So if you take the counterfeit medal, you can replicate it, so once you have one, you effectively have infinite of them. So you don't have to just hope that they drop. It's kind of surprising to me you can replicate them. It's kind of busted. I used to get deja vu like really bad in my early 20s. I don't get it so much anymore. I used to get it very aggressively. Ultima, basically. I swear it looks like there's a smaller horde in this version than on the PS1. I remember it seeming like there's more monsters, but I might be remembering wrong. Yeah, I'm trying not to blitz through story that I didn't watch. Or I'm trying not to blitz through story that I wouldn't have seen in the other playthrough. That's why I'm kind of speeding through the story here. But anything that's more, like, exclusive to Reina, or private actions involving people I hadn't recruited yet, I'm trying to pay closer attention to that. There's a bunch of private actions I'm gonna miss just because of, like, the character
You're the group that retrieved the ore from
combinations.
the ruins with
Excuse me.
correct?
Image from years ago I had in a dream at the time made no sense happen, and now it makes sense. When it happened to me, it would be like while it was happening. Like I'd be doing something. It's like, why is this so familiar? Whatever it is.
Perfect. I was wondering where you were.
That's
Now that
I mean, I'm kind of hoping that's the case. It's like, oh, there's like other parallel universes you can tap into.
But there's still...
If it's basically a repeating like Groundhog Day type of cycle, I think I'd be okay with it.
I have called you all here for reasons that I'm sure you're well aware of. We have finally reached the point of no return. It is time to invade the land of El.
Thanks to the tireless efforts of our research team, the Lacuer Hope has been completed. With the monster horde now completely annihilated, it has proven its worth in battle. Now, I say, it is time to advance.
Yeah, it is. There's definitely a distinct feeling
The
with it.
Lacuer Hope has certainly demonstrated its strength at the very
I didn't
least.
like it when it was happening a lot.
forward before
Like
the
it's
enemy has
it's
time
one
to
thing if it
develop
happens
countermeasures.
occasionally. It used to happen to me all the time. Is there anything about when you have voices that talk in your head that aren't your own?
Our fleet is ready to leave Hilton and sail to the coast of Eloria at a moment's notice. I can have them on their way as soon as I receive the order, Your Majesty.
There are certain drugs that can like cause auditory hallucinations, similar to that.
The enemy's headquarters is presumed to be located in Eluria at present. That would naturally make Eluria our primary target.
Our plan calls for landing on the beach northwest of Eluria. We'll have the Lacuer Hope loaded on the fleet. Once everything's in place, we'll use it to level Eluria in a single blast.
But what would that mean to everybody on El, though?
We'll round up
Yeah, we
everyone
gotta
we can.
We'd like
speed
to
on through all this
Oh.
business.
set
There, and the main thing I have to remember is once we get to the next planet,
They're carrying the Lacuer
to
Hope on
not
their
miss
fleet, you know.
Chisato.
That's why they're being extra careful with it.
Also need to like double check to make sure that like I'm pretty sure I have the space.
We still.
Should only need one more of the space.
We're gonna. Oh,
Sure.
I mean, I guess I hadn't heard any of that, but I zoomed past it anyways.
let's get going.
Yeah, and we won't be, what's the word I'm looking for?
Northwestern coast of El shortly. Get ready to land soon.
Beached with Leon. I don't think that was the word I was looking for,
The
but
Lacuer
something.
Hope's all set.
Will be
What?
I want to say beachcombed, but that's not the right word. Shipwrecked. That's the word. Shipwrecked with Leon on the beach. I got hung up on the word beach. I'm melting. No, it's fun stuff to think about.
No, that's not possible.
Apparently it's possible, Leon.
We can do this.
I can control Claude if I want, I'm just... don't
Not too
feel like it.
Guess so.
Alright, Elf, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Catch you later.
Are you hurt?
Here comes the big boss. I don't even think I set anyone's... Well, I mean, Celine's bringing the thunder. The thunder cloud, at least. We're fine. Poison pellets.
That's it? Guess so.
Toynbee Tiles? Is that a YouTube channel?
I'm your man.
damn
Ah, we're shipwrecked. Man, oh, ah. There's that piece of the energy stone. So where's Rain and Diaz wind up? I should watch this. Yeah, talk wrestling, parallel dimensions, music, gay parasols, and much more. Yeah, like that's what I was saying earlier. Like I really don't mind when there's like, you know, there's just kind of like an ebb and flow of conversation. And sometimes stuff, you know, can dip into one topic or another. I see no problem with that. Series of tiles with ominous messages. Oh, left in the UK, eventually made their way worldwide. Oh, is that like the, No, I'm thinking of like, was it Cicada 20 something? I want to say Cicada 23, I don't know if that's right.
Looks like we're on the
Pretty sure I'm thinking something different.
What am I doing here?
But no, I should look into it. I find stuff like that very interesting.
Oh, right. We were thrown overboard. What happened to everybody?
I don't know, I'm sure they're fine.
Where's Claude?
No ties with Cicada. Okay.
I want you to stay calm, Reyna.
Toynbee files.
Wait, what? Claude's the only one missing?
Well, Leon's missing. Fuck Leon.
Nobody said he's dead yet. Just calm down.
Diaz?
We've all found each other here. He can't be too far away.
Oh, theorize. Okay, the copycats made the ones outside of the
Do you
UK.
understand the situation we're in?
Huh? We're in enemy territory.
That's right. Wouldn't do to get ourselves killed before we even find Claude. We need to figure out.
Oh, starting the 7. Okay, I definitely have no idea what that is.
Some local survivors, if I can. The sorcery globe can wait.
I'm positive we'll find Claude for you, Reyna. Don't worry, okay?
Yeah, oh no, not Leon. Who are we gonna ask for help?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I've been pretty much like any time I've been dreaming lately, I'll usually be like doing something with like a YouTuber.
Look for some evacuees.
Like I never really used to dream about YouTubers, but like this past week it's been happening a lot. But I mean, like, I think about YouTube a lot, but it's really been, like, dialed up to 11 lately. Okay, now that we're here, let's warp back to Mars, or it probably won't let me. Probably can in a minute. Doesn't look to be like a time delay thing. Yeah, we're well on pace for 16K by Christmas. If we can keep up this pace, we'll hit 16K by Christmas and change.
You're not from around here. Where did you come from?
Actually, we fell off a ship and drifted ashore.
What? You came from a ship?
Well, yes.
You've got some rotten luck then. Welcome to L, I guess.
You just gotta keep the pressure on. That's why I also gotta ignore that feeling where it's like, I don't want to upload today. It's like, no, you're gonna at least try to stream. Because like I said today, like I started and like immediately I felt better.
It's home to any L citizen able enough to find it. You could probably use some rest.
Like 19 out of 20 times when I'm not wanting to stream and then I just do it, I'm like, oh, I'm good now.
Thank you.
We're all waiting for.
Sometimes I do it and I'm like, I'm going to bed.
Hopefully, it'll be.
I mean, I haven't done that in a while, I don't think. But it has happened where I'm like, I'm tired. Then I stream for an hour. I'm like, I can't do this tonight. I need sleep.
Has there been anyone else found by the shore nearby?
I haven't heard anything.
That's wild, Tenebristle. I mean, sorry to hear all that happened to you, though. Like, good God.
Listen, you're new here, so we need to take you to the chief right away.
Fear for how long. You might have 16.9k subs for you. Hopefully it's not a messy period of your life. Maybe that's when the sexual floodgates will open.
Can it wait until after I find him?
Sure, I suppose. If he doesn't show up soon, though, I'll need you to come with me. I'll go explain things to the chief for you.
It's all right, Reyna. Claude's perfectly fine, I'm sure.
I'm not worried or anything.
But I do think about that lately where it's like, you know, I probably should just try to pick a day and get some rest. It's like, no, now's the time you don't rest.
Claude!
If it's just you're tired, just do it. Unless like actually sick or injured or so, that's different. But like, right now, I need to keep the pressure on.
I figured you'd pull through in the end, but still.
If things start to cool off a bit, then yeah, maybe take a break. But right now, I need to step on the gas.
Nope, I'm all right. What about you guys? Are you all right?
We all found ourselves right on the shore together. You were the only one who was missing, Claude.
Yeah, we sure were.
Huh? Wow.
Sooner or later, you two will have to let go of each other. Did you make it here all by yourself?
Yeah, I swam.
Yep. And let me tell you, it wasn't any picnic.
So Leon's just...
Well, I'm glad
Christ,
you're
Leon
here,
didn't
Claude.
fucking die in this scenario, did he? Like, good lord. Like, what am I supposed to assume here?
I don't think I can go on without you, Claude.
No one even notices he's missing. I might have just blabbered over it.
Hey, guys, try to remember that we're here too, okay?
Oh, we don't have time for this. They told us we had to.
I need to try to channel this kind of, like, when I'm streaming energy for, like, when I have any downtime during my day. I'll keep doing, like, video stuff and get, like, projects going. There's definitely more I could be doing.
We haven't really explained who we are to them yet.
All right, let's pay.
I mean, it is what it is. No, I've definitely had time, like, when my grandfather passed away, like, that same night, like, the night I went to sleep, I dreamt that, like, me and him were just having a conversation on a deck. You know, just having a chat. You know, just saying goodbye, you know.
Ah, the group I've heard so much about.
Yes, we've found our missing companion, sir.
That sounds way better. Do you know that in other cultures, schizophrenia isn't as scary as it is here? For example, in Africa, they'll see dead relatives and community members. That sounds way better. I wonder what that's about.
Thanks for the support you've given everyone in my absence.
Like, is it like somehow tied to geography?
We can always talk.
Like, I mean, I get that how, like, not tinfoil hat, but, you know, like, kind of how out there it sounds, but, like, I don't know.
Wait a minute. Are you from Lacuer?
Is it really that crazy?
Yes, we are.
Like, what's that about, then? It seems that in America it's more of a negative thing. Maybe there's more of, like, a negative connotation attached to it in America, therefore, like, it just manifests more negatively. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, I knew it. You're here to rescue
Hey, good
us,
evening,
right?
Mark. How you doing?
Where's your ship?
Well...
Yeah, feel like we knew and loved those people. But at the time, none of them mattered. Yeah, because I seen him. Yeah, totally. Yeah, probably a cultural thing. It's just wild how, you know, something like that can be... Can have, like, cultural different... You know what I mean? Like,
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I mean, at least you had, like, that bit of closure, Dudley. Wasn't all negative, right?
Means that Lacuer
How you doing, David? Just lurking today. I had to go to the dentist. Oh, sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you feel better soon, my dude.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
It's definitely not pleasant getting your teeth drilled at or whatever you had done. Whatever procedure was done. How you doing, Kurtov? Thank you for the light.
It was inevitable. They're just too
You kind of walked in on some, you know, philosophical, you know, conversation.
Grown to unimaginable levels.
I'd like to ask one question if I could.
What's that?
Maybe a quick guide of what to do around an NB. NB's really good as far as, like, trails and stuff. Usually a lot of outdoorsy stuff you can do. Lots of, at least in my area, there's a lot of, like, little port towns that have...
Before long, however, monsters started appearing around.
Like, New Brunswick is clam country. Like, if you're gonna have clams, like, New Brunswick's the place to do it. Especially if, you know, along the coastline in New Brunswick. Clams here are where it's at.
Giving birth?
But I mean, you know, like lobster too and stuff.
The sorcery globe crashed in Illyria and created a giant crater, leveling the surrounding area.
Christmas time. Do you know where specifically you're gonna be in New Brunswick? Because we do have a few, like, ski resorts, but I've never been to them. There's, like, Crab Mountain and, like, Poley Mountain. I don't know if any of them are still open, mind you, but, like, I know there is, like, ski resorts that you can do.
It's a nightmare.
A monster nest?
Oh, taking a train to Moncton. Okay, right on. There's a casino there. Like, I don't know if you're into that sort of thing.
Base of operations. The towns of
starting in Moncton, gotcha. Moncton's not insanely far from me.
That's horrible. Why?
It's all because of that damn sorcery globe. None of this would have happened if that...
You're just up in Moncton. I don't know, like, where all the good, like, outdoorsy stuff to do would be. It's a little outside of my...
So the monsters are based in Illyria?
My home base. What about Big Rock Candy Mountain? What? Candy Mountain. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Okay, that was a Charlie the Unicorn.
Doing what we came here to do, of course. I'm not gonna just sit here and watch. I don't give up that easily.
Claude!
Do you understand what you just said?
Well, like, just saying, like, ski resort areas, there's, like, Poley Mountain and Crab Mountain.
Of course.
There's some other one that I'm forgetting.
Root this evil out at the source. And if it turns
Yeah,
out to be the
Kurtov,
sorcery
Mark
globe,
in the chat,
we'll destroy it.
saying he's coming to Moncton in December. Or at Christmas time, rather. It's a leopard. Yeah, Leopoldo. Yeah. Leopoldo, Charlie. Oh, your dad was born in Moncton too, Dudley? We must have. We must have talked about that before. Big Rock Candy Mountain. There's Mount Carlton, but I don't think you can... I don't know if there's, like, skiing there.
That's where it is.
But Chief...
Besides, that's what we kept the weapons for, isn't it? No matter
But yeah,
how
Kurtov would probably have a better scope of what's going on in Moncton than I would.
to help you guys any way I can.
Was literally from there.
Supply of equipment in the armory next door. You can take with you whatever you might need.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely, Dudley. Yeah, definitely mentioned it a few years back. Yeah, combos he's had together, good sir. Yeah, so many years. Feels like much more that has been. I mean, you've been through a lot.
There's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
So like, you definitely had some experiences since we met.
Anyone else besides us getting washed ashore nearby?
Not yet, unfortunately.
Oh, Fun Day National Park. Okay. Pretty cool in the summer. I haven't been to Fun Day National Park in so long. Yeah, cheers to the Lard community. Hell yeah, Nest Force. Thank you for the Lard, folks. Bring in the Lard, bring in the love. Live, laugh, Lard.
Don't lose it, Reyna. We did the best we could.
I hope Leon's still alive.
Oh, he is. I know he is.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Magic Mountain. I don't know if it'd be open either, but yeah, there is the zoo. Not the Cherry Brook Zoo. Well, just the one in Moncton. It's by Magic Mountain. The St. John Zoo used to be Cherry Brook Zoo, but I don't think we have one anymore. Yeah. Oh yeah, same Dudley. It's been a hot minute now. It feels like I haven't been doing this for all that long, and it's also been an eternity at the same time. Because, I mean, in this February, I will have started by what I really consider having started my YouTube journey in February. It'll be 7 years since I started uploading aggressively to YouTube. Like, that's forever. Like, yeah, there's plenty of people who have been serious about YouTube for longer than that, but, like, I wasn't in high school. I was in high school for 4 years. Thousands of hours. Yeah, we got room for one more. Got all the Diaz's. Ooh, look at that. Look at that spiky hair. Real shit, how you doing? Oh, dude, you missed the bromance trophy? Got the level 50 at the second stop of Gold Saucy. That sucks. Do you know how much you missed it by? Because I know you're working at it pretty hard. Oh, Christmas Parade on Main Street. Yeah, it's like that saying, yeah, life passes, yeah, in the blink of an eye. Oh yeah, they're pickups, yeah, I was just assumed everything in the shop was nice and shiny. Yeah, definitely real shit. You gotta... That bromance trophy's hard. You do pretty much need to have a walkthrough on your lap to do it.
Oh, yeah, something I wanted.
Oh, you're playing like a dragon. Nice, real shit. I'll miss the beginning. Gotcha. Who was it that you were, Who was it that you ended up dating, real shit, in the game?
I'd like to know too.
Rena would like to know too. Tifa, okay.
It's an ID card.
If I remember right,
Advanced civilization too.
in the Shinra Tower, when you're imprisoned, I think there's a way you can get Tifa to basically... like, lower... There's, like, some sort of conversation loop you can get her in that I think you can just tank her affection for you. If I remember right. But, I mean, definitely consult a walkthrough. Gonna crash. Busy week this week. Alright, Kurtov. Well, thanks for stopping in. You get some good sleep. Hope the busy week is productive for you. Get a lot accomplished. Have a good one, Kurtov.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't need it for nothing. Here, you take it.
I don't think getting Yuffie or Vincent would matter. Like, Yuffie could matter if you end up dating her instead, mind you, but... That's kind of a pain in the ass to set up, too. And super depressed? How come, Mark? Would talking about it help, I guess is a better question. Hey, I hope you're feeling a little better at the moment, anyways. Oh, our PA event is going. Yeah. That's not really our main deal here. Keep that save play again. Use walkthrough, yeah, and go back to my file, yeah. Yeah, do it up, real shit. Yeah, multiple saves are definitely helpful when you're shooting for some of these trophies. Because then you don't have to, like, replay the entire game again.
This is Lacuer?
It's really hard to get, for sure.
Dang, the town's just gone.
Oh, you're just kind of stressed out about your vacation. Oh, a singer in Quebec died?
What about this building?
What happened there? Sorry to hear that.
The pendant! It's lighting up again!
You think it's responding to the sorcery globe?
I think we're on a pretty good pace right now. I was thinking we might end early. We might get this trophy like right at the nick of time. Oh, tomorrow is the national commemoration. Okay, not the funeral. Getting a lot of gills not too bad in Final Fantasy VII. If you master all materia, you can sell them for like, I forget if it's 1.4 million or 14 million. But the earlier you get leveling up Master All, or you start mastering all materia, I think that's the best way to make money in 7. I might be forgetting something, but I think that's... I mean, there's the W item glitch too, but like, alls help. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Mark. Mines are all on 3 stars. Once you get later in the game, it's not too difficult to level those up anyway. You can get a lot of... AP later in the game, and you get like double and triple growth, materia growth, equipment that help that big time. I guess I don't need to do this because I know the word. I'll be the second row to the right of the stage. Oh, nostalgia. 27 hours, good lord. That's a lot of time to be thrown away. Take this key card. Yeah, there's probably some item you can use the W item glitch to get a ton of money. Probably, but I forget. I didn't hear anything.
Mm-hmm. Strange.
How'd I make those monsters disappear? There's a super ability you can get called Bodyguard. If you have it on, there's a chance that your party members will just fight the random battle for you if they're like green colored, meaning they're like a lower level. Furthermore, there's accessories you can get, the Ring of Avoidance I think it's called, that makes the chances of the Bodyguard ability triggering increase by 30%. So I have that on my other 3 party members, and it's pretty much every time it works.
Oh, listen, Reina,
So it takes a bit of setup, but it's like, it's a really handy skill to have.
It's bothering me.
Saves a lot of time.
Sure, if you want to, Claude. Just remember.
Oh, I've been listening to their songs since you were 17. Good lord. Yeah, very special band. Yeah, I see why you'd be upset about that. I don't find you really have to beat Final Fantasy VIII at a low level. I think the necessity to beat Final Fantasy VIII at a low level is like massively overblown. You can certainly do that and obliterate stuff, but like... Bosses, regular enemies definitely level up with you. Bosses, not quite the same. If you grind to level 100 at the beginning of the game and just try to play through Final Fantasy VIII, a lot of the bosses you just steamroll anyway. At least up to a certain point.
What is this place?
It's not as detrimental to level in 8 as it's made out to be.
Huh? No, I don't think it's lighting up now. Now?
Yeah, I don't generally go out of my way to not level up in Final Fantasy VIII.
My communicator.
I usually get through it just fine.
Kenny, service number 00298. This is the Countess.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to, like, try to conserve levels a little bit, but, like...
33126.
Because, yeah, it is kind of more about the junctioning system. But yeah, don't worry about your levels up too much. No, yeah, I hope you have a good time in New Brunswick, Mark. Oh yeah, Silka screens. Yeah, that's the... You can sell those for like 5,000, I think.
Wait, no, I can't.
But I mean, you can make 99 of them, like, super quick. Yeah, more work to try and not level up. Yeah, definitely. Than to just beat enemies normally. If you're just playing the game normally, you're going to be hard-pressed to get to, like, max level. Unless you're going out of your way to grind.
What are you talking about, Claude?
Yeah, get 500,000, yeah, gil at a time. Oh, never skied? Me neither.
What is it? What's going on?
I have short Achilles tendons, so, like, I walk on my toes a little bit. So because of that, it's hard for me to skate or ski. Skateboard, like any, like certain balance-related things I just can't really do.
Where are you going?
So I just never really bothered skiing. Can't say I ever actually tried to ski, but I can't skate because of it, so I just figured I can't ski. Unless I got special skis or whatever, I just don't care enough.
I'll wait for you right here.
Although, I don't know, maybe if I just went to a ski resort and just vacationed in one for a week, that might be fun.
Claude.
Even if I didn't ski.
It's been an hour already.
Yeah, by all means, Mark.
Claude said he'd come back. I need to wait for him. He's going to be here.
Reina.
He promised me.
I feel you for skates. Yeah, I could never do it. I would just clip-clop around on them.
Claude? Claude, where have you been?
I can't even go, let alone bring.
Sorry I made you guys worry.
Why did you go off by yourself like that? Why don't you ever pay attention to other people's feelings?
Hey, Carl Winslow, how you doing? I don't believe people who skate. I think they're aliens trying to weed off humanity by introducing Deathboard on no-stop wheels. I mean, you can't rule out that possibility.
Really sorry.
Ugh, forget it.
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, you can draw from enemies. There's like draw points too. There's ways you can draw more magic per draw. I forget actually how you do that off the top of my head.
I don't have time to explain. We have to get off this floor as soon as possible.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's a way that
Just boss us
you can
around
get
some more.
higher draw numbers more regularly. I think that you can do on purpose. I'm pretty sure. I could be remembering wrong.
Okay, I'm ready.
Claude, isn't that your...
Yep, my communicator.
Again, however, where there are hikes. If you wind up going to St. John, there's a park here called Rockwood Park that's gigantic. Lots of places you can walk there. Anything outside of St. John, I don't really know a ton about. I just know there's a lot of walking trails around.
Thanks, Reyna.
Most gas stations would have maps, and they should have, like, should point out where some of the walking trails are, but Rockwood Park is a good one that's nearby me in St. John. Hey, DK Banana, yeah, I take it we won't be getting a playthrough of Tony Hawk, then. I've actually almost streamed Tony Hawk 2 a few times. I actually really like Tony Hawk 2, I just haven't played it in years. The problem with that game is just, like, all the copyrighted music in it. They even remastered 1 and 2, like, I don't know, a few years back. It's actually a series I should do, like, a 1 or 2 off of. Tony Hawk 1 and 2. But I feel like if it didn't have if I wasn't playing it with the music, I think it would take some of the starch out of it. Oh, how do you call the old tennis boots? Oh, why the hell... I know exactly what you're talking about. Why the hell can't I think of the name of the... Why can't it... I'm gonna Google it. I should know. I know exactly what you're talking about. Not moccasins. What the hell are they called? What the hell are they called? This drives me insane. I should know the name of those. I'm gonna find it. Just bear with me a second. They're called Quinkies. The hell are they called? Why is it not... How much more explanatory do I need to do? Is it just snowshoes? They might just be snowshoes. I thought they had, like, a... like a different name. Canadian snowshoes. Name. Not snow shows. Shoes. Name. Yeah, those are exactly it. I don't know, I guess the snowshoes. I thought there was like an Indian name for them. But yeah, like these things. These. Like they look like tennis rackets for your feet. Make it so you don't fall through the snow. Distributes your weight so you stay up. It's actually bothering me. What's the hell's the name of it? Another name for snowshoes. Indigenous snowshoes. Asamac? I don't know. That doesn't sound right to me. Ojibwe? Is that what I'm looking for? Ojibwe? Not moccasin. Not mucklucks, that's like... That's different. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, no, it's alright, Mark. It's just one of those things, it's like, I should know the name of this. But I just haven't given it any thought in years, so I'm like, the hell's... What are they called? Because I definitely learned, like, a very specific name for them, but it's not... Ojibwe doesn't look right to me, though.
You!
I mean, unless I'm just losing my mind and we always just called them snowshoes. But yeah, the place I was talking about was Rockwood Park. If you saw the stream where I was, like, wandering around in the woods, that was Rockwood Park. I did that stream sometime in the summer.
You're a lucky bunch of fools, aren't
But,
you?
like, I was only just, like, in one small side of it. It's a really big park. I thought I heard that it's, like, one of the biggest, like, parks in Canada, but I'm like, how can that be right? New Brunswick's not that big. It is big, though.
Really? Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you go any further. This tower is going to be your grave.
Called Oot-in-a-boots. That's what they should be called, Kodo, you're right. Alright, Mark. We'll be here. I need to give Claude his tear him to pieces attack. Hit him just for the pell of it, Bowman. Rockwood, okay, right on. Check the right one. Alright, sounds good, Mark.
Did you become this strong?
Yeah, how about... Yeah. Not that, but... Not that. Yeah, that. Tear him to... Actually, we'll just give you a bunch of phase gun. With one attached to Sword of Light. Sure, and... Also the... We're fine. What's up, Strider? Yeah, wear them when you're oot-in-a-boot. Oot-in-a-boot-in-a-boot. Hey? Eh? Oh. Was I just supposed to go just right on under there? Underwear? I guess so. Well, we're almost on the second planet here now. I didn't even really plan it that way.
Wait a second. Claude, that must be the sorcery globe.
The 10 wise men. The untenable wise menable. Oh yeah, I'll try to check that out tonight, Strider.
Don't listen. What? What? You're.
We'll just do that. There, we did it. Oh, did I derp this? It's a big chungus derp over here. Oh, Ootenaboo just made that weird... Oh, that Weird Al song start playing in my head. Canadian Idiot. Yeah, the parody of American Idiot. Paquetteville? I actually don't know.
Well done, but I'm afraid playtime is over.
I don't know if I've ever been to Paquetteville myself.
You see, we're now within teleport range of planet.
Yeah, right now I'm more just gunning to get Platinum Trophy. I'm only really looking at certain dialogue here. 9 minutes, 30 seconds. Okay, sounds good, Strider. Damn it, energy need. Didn't need to do that.
But everything is well. We well, leave that.
Up the coasts.
Where is this?
I'm not too familiar, like, up north, New Brunswick. I'm on the south side.
Yep. Well.
Like, I've been through Edmonton and stuff. I've just never really spent any time there. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I just want to save it somewhere. For the purpose of being like, hey, this is how you recruit somebody.
I have been waiting for you.
We...
Oh. I know. We were... You... A group...
Meaning...
For me, getting to Montreal is like an 8-hour drive away.
Even as a... But they...
Gotta be somewhere I can save it in here. Hope so. This is one to get Chisato. No. Just haven't saved in a while, so. Whoopsie. It's so annoying. Well, maybe I'll just get this footage from the stream. 3 hours in. I got to immediately go this direction.
Ah, they saw me.
Who was that?
There, I'm pretty sure that does it. Then we go to the next town and... Okay, we gotta extra save it now. Montreal's a fun city to party in. I've had a good time anytime I partied in the area. Yeah, I'll save it here too. Might not need to save it past that. Montreal, there's like certain spots to like St. Catherine Street's a pretty famous street if you're into like strip clubs and stuff. Otherwise, there's tons of bars. But yeah, Montreal's pretty... Like, if you're in New Brunswick, Montreal's pretty far. I wouldn't really recommend... If you're in New Brunswick, I wouldn't really recommend going to Montreal. Did I even do it? Okay. But yeah, we do it here, though. We have a bar scene until, like, 2 in the morning. I need to save it. No, I did just save it.
Ah, there's just no fooling these guys.
Ah.
Ow!
Yeah, no problem, Mark. In Moncton, as far as, like, strip clubs goes, you'd have to go to Dieppe, which is, like, right next to Moncton. I think there's, like, some sort of bylaw where they can't actually have strip clubs in Moncton, but, like, the one that's in Dieppe is, like, close. But yeah, there's definitely a nightlife in Moncton, big time. I forget the name of the street where all the magic happens, but there's, like... Maybe it's just Main Street. But there's one street where there's a ton of bars uptown. No shortage of stuff to do in Moncton for a nightlife. Only staff can go beyond this one. Damn it, I forgot to scan too, you're right.
Mayor Nall.
Oh, are you Ms.
When I was in middle school, thought Montreal was in New York. Well,
you can head over to the
like, why should you know that, right?
Ah, good to meet you. The mayor told...
Skip. Get him. Get the... Beat our steed up. Running from Montreal.
It's finally over.
Even to this day, sometimes when I'm trying to say Moncton, I'll say Montreal, and Montreal, I'll say Moncton. Moncton's the New Brunswick place.
I'm your man.
Speedy was on my lap. I moved the camera to show him earlier. So he did have an appearance. He just wasn't, like, forcibly on camera.
No offense, sir.
So much today.
Wait just a minute.
We lost
List.
an apology.
What? No.
But it.
Well.
So.
Well.
Nuts. If only I were a little earlier. I could have had my front page
Hey, Chisato.
Enraged Steinard Levels Breeding Facility.
She loves taking the face bumps.
Ow.
Thank you. I don't really want too many people to hear this. Not that it matters much to them.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, sir.
Don't worry about it. Just go over into that transporter over there for me, all right? It's unlocked. You.
Yes.
She does love taking it in the face. Hey,
You'll have... Hey.
What?
Look.
Yeah. No, he's, That's one detriment to this love seat I have right now. Like, I can't recline in it as much. So I think he's less inclined to try to climb up me, because I'm so upright.
Whose data was?
I know.
Fair.
I mean, I guess I should probably set up the camera so it's easier to be like, there he is. Yeah, apparently, like, gravy on fries isn't really a thing in the States. It's amazing. Love me some poutine.
Well,
I think he's following me right now, but I just gotta tell him to piss up a rope and he won't stay in my party. Yeah. I attribute my streaming longevity to, like, using recliners and stuff instead of, like, gaming chairs. I find if I sit in any sort of computery chair for any length of time, it just bothers my back.
dip.
I mean, I probably should get up and stretch more than I do. Damn it, girl. Oof.
Ow!
I hope nobody saw that. I'm never gonna find a man if they see me tripping around all
She
the
be
time.
tripping like crazy. Gotta get the...
She never lets up, does she? I'm amazed she's out here by herself.
Alright, back up we go. Yeah, then we gotta tell Leon to stay home. Look after the animals. Hey, welcome back, Mark.
What could this be? Looks like a business.
We did it. Okay, now we just proceed through the game as normal. Until we get Leon to beat it out of here. Or Noel. Noel. I get them mixed up. Must be the dyslexia, I get them mixed up. Well, I hear you. I used to get, like, some pretty wicked, like, lower back, like, you know, like, hip pain or whatever, but... I mean, I still do from time to time, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Or otherwise has been. To drive from one end of New Brunswick to the other would probably take about... I don't know, 5 hours. You would pretty much need a car. If you wanted to explore, like, all of New Brunswick.
Don't underestimate that.
Somewhere around 80 points.
I could live with this.
There might be some bus services or maybe like a train you could take, but like outside of that, you'd pretty much need to rent a car. Hey, Scott X, how you doing? Serious hip pain is one of the least welcome surprises you have entering your 30s. I can mostly thank my wrestling career for that. That and I hurt my back when I was like, I don't know, 17 because I tried to lift too much weight all at once. And my back didn't appreciate it.
To fight it just to establish some kind of stupid pecking order?
Don't.
But yeah, it's not like it gets any better the older you get.
Stop it! I beg you!
Best you can do is just try to, you know, stretch it the best you can, and if you can see like a physical therapist if need be or whatever. Like I've been to chiropractors, I've been to physio, I've gotten massage.
Are you sure about this, Claude? Besides, the wise men have sent my animals into a violent frenzy. That's enough motivation for me to want
Well,
to
you're
fight them.
gonna look after the animals, no. Please stay here and protect the animals.
Isn't that all the more reason why someone needs to stay and
Lower
watch
back
over the
pain sucks.
protection zone, though?
Like, it hurts. It's more the
animals,
immobilization of it that I don't like.
Reyna.
Like, it's no picnic, but like,
Some way to calm the animals down again. I can't think
at least
of
like if my
anyone
arm
who's
hurts, I
qualified
can
enough to
get
do it.
around, sort of.
We both have different battles to fight.
If my back's in a lot of pain, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna be bedridden for a while.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
cool.
I am still the director, I suppose.
We will defeat the
Yeah,
10
42
wise men.
here, yeah,
Trust
regretting
me.
every year.
I hope you do.
I mean, I've done my fair share of, like, front bumps, which is basically like a front flip onto your back from wrestling, and back bumps, which is, you know, you just kind of throw yourself backwards. It's not so bad if you land right, but it's still, you know, it still adds up. And you don't always land right.
You should pay another visit to the Centropolis next. You need to tell Mayor Null that you've procured a sign art. I hope I'll see you all again.
Of course.
But I mean, it just also just kind of happens when you get older. Stuff just starts to break down. Here. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoy popping my joints. I usually get a few good pops, or usually try to get a few good pops out of, like, my hips. Or I guess more specifically, my pelvis. Did I just... let me see. I don't think I need to go to... Oh yeah, she should just be around here, I guess. Just keep peeking. Yeah, just right there. But one time I used the foam roller when I was having, like, rib problems. It was... I shouldn't have done that. I was in a lot of pain. Claude, chill out, buddy. Felt like my body was being torn in half. I really don't know how else to explain it.
You're Chisato Madison, aren't you?
Well, yes. How did you know my name?
You have your ID card.
We found your business card in the Cave of Crimson Crystals.
It's a lot of alliteration right there.
I dropped it, huh?
So tell us, why are you following us around all the time?
I mean, if you want to post stuff, you know, to me, if you want to DM me any sort of lecherous stuff, Kodo, by all means.
Well, why do you think? You're the great
I understand why you're pissed off right now, I really do.
I'm just covering your beat. Haven't you noticed the publicity you've been getting? Every man, woman, and child on need is following your story.
Well, I mean, you just got to be careful with some of that stuff. Like, just for me, I'm like, oh, I'll try a foam roller. And it just, for me, it's like, oh, fuck.
That still doesn't mean you have to go
That was,
sneaking around
I should not have
monster
done
territory by
that.
yourself.
I've never used one since. I have done tennis ball stuff, though.
Are you kidding me? I'm a crusader for the truth. No monster.
Because, like, in addition to, like, my hip problems, I used to have, like, rib issues, like, up here.
Are you sure about that?
Of course not. I'm just
Yeah, for whatever reason, it just destroyed me.
I may not look it, but I've got a black belt in the Jingu martial arts. My hands are lethal weapons.
Really?
That's neat.
I couldn't stay with you guys unless I could defend myself a little, you know.
What? So
Yeah,
wait,
rib
you're really
pain's no fun
following
either.
us?
Yeah, sounds good, Mark.
Well, duh. I've got to find out how your story ends.
But it's dangerous.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh, a
I'm
while.
more than capable of taking care of myself.
Like, over the years, I did chiropractic, I did physio and I did massage. Physio was the best for, like...
In that case, why don't you just
all
join
around,
us?
like, getting the joint better. Massage was good for, like, maintaining the improvement.
I mean, you're covering us for this newspaper, aren't you, Chisato? Wouldn't it be a lot easier if you just traveled with us?
Well, sure, but are you sure it's okay?
Yeah, I need to plan, find a way to travel, yeah, backpack, and do hikes. Yeah, enjoy some nature. That's what New Brunswick excels at. If you're outdoorsy at all, it's a great place to be.
In that case, I'd be happy to accept your offer. Well, you heard him, boss.
I think there's like rock climbing stuff you can do too, but that's a little outside of my
As long as you keep your deadlines,
experiences.
Absolutely.
Hey, we did a thing again. Look at the thing we did. New Brunswick. Come on, New Bunnieswick. There, now we got all the other characters. Our party is, like, good and stuck. They're having a merry powwow over there, like, all three of them. Isn't that adorable? Look at them. Hey, Square Enix. No, seriously, don't fix this. This is great. Look at them go. They're just all... They're trying to bond at a subatomic level right here. It's adorable. While Reina's doing what Reina does best and is eavesdropping. And pickpocketing old milk from this person. While they're distracted. Yeah, I might make a short out of that. A wild glitch appears. Here, deep endgame. Yeah, I was recruiting just pretty much. Like now, pretty sure all I have to do now is just beat the game. I don't think I need to do any other thing. Like I need to get another ending, but just like because we have different party members, we just will get a different ending. Yeah, like Celine will be in love with her lover boy, so... Like, I think that alone is a new ending. Yeah, we did it. I mean, we can raise their, you know, some of these affections. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but... I'll worry about it more when I get to the final save point.
Welcome back. The nature as so.
I just think one of these dungeons might still take me a while. Because it's very puzzly. But I'm not going to be as obsessed with getting the treasures, so... We might be okay. Ooh, we need to pay attention to this. Oh, I thought there was going to be like a PA with... Not PA necessarily. But yeah, let's do a PA. Not exactly maxing out friendship level, like kind of. It can help you get different endings and you need 15 of them, but it's not like specifically about having max friendship. Is Chisato a flight attendant? She looks like it, but she's a journalist. Looking for the big scoop.
Oh, hey, Reina. You're just in time.
I
Come here
will.
a second.
What are you doing?
Just buying some stuff for dinner.
I don't think I've ever recruited Chisato before either.
What are these?
They're eggs. What did you think they were?
I know that, but...
Just gonna eat raw eggs?
There's a sale on eggs today. Half off. Limit 1 bag per person. You mind helping me out here a bit?
Works for energy needs
What are you
version
gonna
of
do with all
JetBlue.
these eggs you're buying?
Eat them, of course.
Eat them raw. Is you really like hard-boiled? Well, I am a hard-boiled
I
reporter.
guess you're a big fan of hard-boiled eggs.
Why do you say that? You can cook eggs in lots of different ways, you know.
Oh, you like fried eggs too?
I just don't think I understood that she existed the first time I played it.
Oh, come on. I'm actually capable of real cooking, you know. I could use them to make cakes or omelets or anything.
I probably got Leon my first time, or Noel. I always get them confused.
What?
Oh,
The guy that looks
no.
like Brock from
The
Pokemon.
idea of you cooking just seems strange to me somehow.
Whatever. Thanks for helping, Reina.
Oh, you can call on me anytime for things like this.
But I mean, I do like me a redhead, so that's somewhere around 80 points right off the bat. Yeah, Leonel. Alright, good luck, Strider. Sounds good, we'll be here. Yeah, Leonel. Leonel. Makes me think of that Looney Tunes. Where like Bugs Bunny's the conductor. Leopold. Leonel. Diaz, no.
Diaz!
You got a bellyache?
Enough. Stop. Just stop it. Please.
Diaz! Diaz, you're just dreaming!
Wake him up.
Cecile! Ah!
Diaz, wake up!
Reina.
You alright?
Yeah. Sorry.
Who's Cecile?
You were dreaming about that again, weren't you?
Yeah, lava.
It was my fault.
It is. Yeah, the internet's not real. It can't hurt you.
No, Diaz, it was not. You've got to stop blaming yourself like this.
Can you just leave me alone, please? I need to be by myself.
I got some mad morning wood right now, Rena. Leave me alone.
Sure.
Sorry, Reina.
Just don't have what it takes to help Diaz right now.
Well, let's do things. He's got a rage and something, yeah. If I remember right, doing the puzzly area was the longest one, so land. Unmount. There we go.
This must...
Doesn't... I don't know. It just feels like something's off, somehow.
Didn't you figure out a way to completely break the friendship system with your book writing mastery? To a degree. There is, like, different endings with, like, if you have people max friendship. So you can definitely do the heavy lifting with writing, but some of it you have to follow storyline paths pretty closely if you want all of them. If you're just looking for the platinum trophy, then yeah, if you just write books, you can get a good chunk.
I think something's up with this mirror.
Or rather, you need to get over 15 endings. Right now, I literally have 15 endings. So, like, no matter what I do, I think we're set. Because I did a side story PA with Celine, where she's, like, in love with the prince of Cross Castle. Like, to the extent that he's actually in the... Like, in her friendship level, and no one else is. I really like that detail. Yeah, once we get people leveled up some more, I'm gonna probably write some other books for them just to try to seal the deal. Damn it. Already ruining everything. Oh, we back attack them. That's great. Yeah, we're not even gonna unlock the limiter on, that's the other thing, too, like, if you're gonna get a bunch of endings, don't, unlock, like, don't unlimit the final boss. Because then you can just get more endings more quickly that way. Really impressed that you're able to attack not only this long-awaited classic, but Mario RPG at the same time in the past. Hey, thanks, Scud, yeah. Some insane power gaming. I'm pushing myself pretty hard right now. So thank you. I appreciate you saying that. It actually took a fair bit of effort for me to stream tonight, but I'm like, just... Because, like, I was feeling kind of tired, but it's like, no, you gotta push right now. I mean, if I'm taking any break at all, that's gonna be in the new year. Like, right now, I need to just push hard. Like, right now, my channel has more growth than I've ever seen it have, so, like, other than when I had that one short get a bunch of views, so... I can't be squandering this, this traffic. Yeah, I didn't think that I was gonna... Well, this version of the game is just so much more considerate of your time than the original version. Like, all the fast traveling and stuff. If it wasn't for that, like, we'd probably be having, like, a 100-hour playthrough. But yeah, we're gonna hit around, I don't know, 60 hours probably, and have a platinum here. And I haven't, like, the Reina playthrough I've kind of been rushing through, I guess, but, like, not the Claude playthrough. I took my sweet time with him. Wait a second. Yeah, I think that's right. Never mind. We'll figure it out. Yeah, somewhere around 80 points. Yeah, even more, yeah, than the cheesy exploit loots you've been using to crush the challenging bosses. Oh yeah, once I got the bloody armor, it's like, oh well, GG. I also kind of knew going in that, like, I didn't really want to torture myself for this playthrough. Because this is the kind of game that can flatten you if you're not prepared. And, like, I could have played it in a way where I, like, suffered with it, but, like, I just wasn't really interested in the... Wanted to do more of, like, a casual, in that sense, playthrough. I could even be playing it on, like, the hard mode right now. I just don't want to. Like, it's looking pretty good that we'll get the platinum tonight. I wasn't sure at first, but... I thought I might have, like, another hour to spare and do the tag team live stream, but I don't think I'll have time for that tonight. I'll reassess when I get there, but, like, right now, I doubt it. Ever thought of us as party members? Maybe in, like, a Suikoden Stars of Destiny sort of way. Yeah, the bloody armor is bloody crazy. It's even for this game, it's stupidly overpowered once you like, and I didn't even break it as hard as you can break it because I had the like I didn't use factors on a weapon to make it so it can do so you can just heal from a normal attack. I was just spamming Sword of Life and it worked just lovely. Now I gotta figure out what incarnation I'm doing here. Yeah, game's got good music for sure. I must have not gotten that yet. Okay, we'll get it now then. Deal. There. You must have power leveling this new game plus by using bodyguard trick. I haven't really gone AFK, but I have been using the bodyguard very consistently. I haven't really fought a lot of battles this specific playthrough on purpose. Yeah, well, there, that wasn't even that bad this time. I don't know, if I finish up in an hour, I might do some tag team live streams still. I think there might be... No, there's still a bunch of... Gotta get that still. We'll see. I think this whole ordeal is going to take longer than I'm expecting, because I still want to look at some of the PAs. Like, I don't want to speed by the whole lot of them. Yeah, do I want to just, like, go through the other door, maybe? I don't know yet. I'm definitely really looking forward to whenever Suikoden Remaster comes out. And like, I've been getting more and more excited for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We didn't get all of it, did we? I mean, we'll check, but like, I don't think we did. Yeah, I still gotta... Pretty sure still gotta get that one on the bottom there. Oh yeah, we're in Kraken distance for the 10 Wise Men. I might have just done it right there. Yeah. Got him, orange. There we go. Sweet Condude. What are you talking? What are you talking about? Sweet Condude. Oh, Suikoden. What's it like? It's one of my favorite. Like, Suikoden 2 is one of my favorite RPGs ever. They're all like, it's kind of a story about the 27 true runes. But in every game, there's 108 stars of destiny to recruit. And that's usually that's a big part of how you get the best ending, but you're basically trying to recruit people to fight for you in a war. And I just think this story is really... Like, it's kind of funny to say, but like, a lot of RPGs, like the story's kind of secondary. But like, the way that Suikoden tells its story is one of the highlights, I think.
Looks like it.
that's
it has a certain like grounded in reality feel that I really like. And they're all like kind of tied together.
I don't have a clue.
They all take place on the same planet, sometimes like neighboring territories and stuff.
Extracting from premises. Repeat. Extracting intruders.
I'll be playing those, you know, whenever the remaster comes out. It's kind of humorous to me that I'm sort of looking past Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Right now I'm like, yeah, I can't wait for the new Yakuza Like a Dragon game. I know I'll really like Rebirth. But like once I get the Platinum Trophy in it, I need to just leave it alone until Part 3 comes out. And then Ayuden Chronicles will be out in April. I assume Suikoden Remaster will be out around the same time.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I can start pumping a little bit of SP into these peoples.
Huh? Where am I? That's me. Why am I crying?
Why am I crying, stupid me?
Reina! Reina! Well, there you are. I figured you'd be here if you were in trouble. So what is it this time, Reina?
I stubbed my toe, Mom. Kiss it, make it better.
It's Shorty. Shorty isn't moving anymore.
Shorty? You mean that dog?
Yeah, why am I crying? Nerd.
He's my friend.
Listen, Reina. Shorty needs to go really, really far away from here.
Hey, Schlemess, how you doing?
Why? He was together with me all the time until yesterday.
Don't hit me with a fucking the little girl's dog fucking died scenario right now.
He doesn't hate you. It's just that, well, Shorty's played and played and played, and now he's all tired out.
Tired out?
That's right. And now he needs to get some rest.
Good night, Shorty.
So don't cry for Shorty, all right? He won't get any sleep if you keep crying all the time.
Okay. I won't cry anymore.
Anyway, back to the adventure.
Wow.
What was that?
Did you just see something now, Reina?
Was not prepared.
I saw back to my past. Back when I was a child, before I knew anything about the world.
Oh, me too.
Forget what Claude's was.
All right, let's go
Onward.
to the next field.
Just warp out of here. The entrance. Yeah, the final dungeon's gonna take a while to get through. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we'll get the trophy tonight, but we're gonna be pushing our luck a little bit. Not here yet. I guess it doesn't matter. You can do it in whatever order. Oh, doing good. A little late to the party, but oh, finally got Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. Just wanted to wait for a decent Black Friday deal. Glad to hear you got one. Hope you enjoy it. I didn't really capitalize on any Black Friday deals this year.
The rune code. This must be the field of
I'm like so tied up with stuff that's going to be coming out next year anyway that I guess I'm just not really concerned about that this year. Although I'm sure there's probably a thing or two I could have snagged.
Hang in there, everyone.
Hey, Michael Mervin. What'd you get it for? Just want to note that Westa was really bad at consoling. Yeah. young Raina in that scene. Hey, your dog, he's just really, really tired. He's got to go away now. I want to get their training up. Yeah, I guess do that. And then in that, then by proxy they'll get more points. Somewhere around 80 more points. Come on, Diaz, really? I guess I could still do that with you too. Yeah, okay. Turn all on. Oh yeah. No, I didn't hear anything from Cactus since last night, actually. Other than what last time you posted on the Discord. Hey, that's not bad. 20 bucks off. Is, yeah, $70 game. Yeah, then you equip your Oot in the boots. Yeah, like, good lord, I hope he's alright. I mean, last time he posted, he was, like, you know, still waiting for results. Next game after this, we're going to alternate between Paper Mario 64 and Star Ocean 1. Then after that, I don't know. It'll probably be about time for the new Yakuza JRPG. Yay, now we can escape. So yeah, probably tomorrow, Paper Mario 64. I still have a tag team live stream I need to do. I don't know when I'm going to do that this week. Oh, come on. If I have a lot of time, maybe I'll even play Super Paper Mario. I don't think I'll have that much time, though. Oh, been lurking, leaving a comment before bed. Alright, Zan, hope you had a good night with your lurking. Have a good sleep. Hope all is well. Yeah, good enough. Well, like, I like the Paper Mario games anyway, but I figure I should play as much Mario RPG stuff as I can stand. And, like, may as well do Star Ocean 1 while I'm still in Star Ocean mode. First Departure R, like, the remaster of that. Which I know virtually nothing about. The first time I tried to play it on, an emulated version, I wasn't really into it, but I'm sure I'll like it more this time around. I mean, maybe I'll hate it, but, like, I doubt it. It was during a time in my life I just wasn't playing as many games, so it just didn't engross me the same way. Yeah, make sure you get all up on that like button. Yeah, by all means, please do. Had a puff of Hybrid. Glad you're feeling better, Coda. Yeah, I haven't played Paper Mario in years, but it's on the Switch online, so why not? I don't think it's a terribly, like, I think you can get through it in like 30, 40 hours. Like, I don't think it's like an insanely long playthrough. And I don't think Star Ocean 1 is, I would assume it's not terribly long either, but if it's the same deal where you can play through as multiple characters, I might be able to squeeze that a bit more. We'll play it by ear.
Woo! There's the top. Look.
I feel like we got a good pace here. I know we got to do stuff in Fun City, and then we got to go through the final dungeon, which is a bit of a... It's gonna take a minute, so... There we go, start raising stats, so fights go by a little more quickly even. Like, we're predominantly level 255 over here. I mean, this could be not great. Should maybe put on a status immunity thing on Reyna. Is there an HD texture mod of Xenogears anywhere? I don't know. I'm assuming not, but there could be. Outside of whatever, you know, touch-up stuff you could do in the Duck Station emulator. You could probably pretty it up fairly well, but I haven't tried yet. I mean, it did wonders for Suikoden. I think it's pretty good for, like, 2D stuff, but... Nothing, I don't know. To answer your question, I don't know. Hope that clears everything up.
I remember this. This was the first time I discovered my healing power.
It's a good time to figure it
I
out.
remember it like it was yesterday. I'd never been so scared in my life. I wound up running over to call for the doctor, crying the whole way.
She'll be okay. Just give her this medicine to drink. She'll be right as rain before...
More like left as rain.
Really?
No.
Really?
I'll go get some water.
No, that's not the healing medicine. It's a different drink.
Heaven help her. If she can just make it through the night.
Old eavesdropping rain of
Exactly what he
Lanford.
said. I heard him. No! He said she'd be fine if she had the medicine.
I think Claude had his fair share of eavesdropping, but she seems to take the cake.
At the time, there wasn't anything else I wanted more in the world. I thought I could save my mom if only I had the power I have now. Mom! You can't die on me, Mom! You can't!
Don't go be with Shorty, Mom. Yeah. West is just really tired. She needs some West, though, right?
Nothing's going to change if you run away from your problems. I kept my ground back then, and I found my way because of it. Claude?
You're right. I did nothing but run away. If I had held my ground back then, my life would have been completely different. Ah, it's nothing. Just talking to myself.
What's that?
Just an orb of might, no big deal.
Let's go on to the next field.
Let's. Next. I think this is where I want to go next. Yes. It's where I want to go next. Speaking for myself over here. And Northa and Easta went Southa for the winter.
So this is the field of courage.
Field of Courage. Get 'em, my minions. Get 'em, little buddies. Yeah. This dungeon's really not long at all. It's just like a hallway. It's like playing Final Fantasy 10 or 13. You just kind of go down a hallway. Final Fantasy 13 gets so much flack for that, but like, I don't really hear people complain about that with 10 very much. We did it. Let's train up our folks some more. Grind levels a little faster with everyone else. Not that I really need to, but I just feel like I ought to. Got him. Good job. The rare instance these days where they don't actually go after one of them. Could I have just warped to the end? Maybe I could have.
It looks like there used to be something on the altar, Reyna.
Well, it looks like someone altered
Well,
it.
you wanna try
Place
it?
it on the altar.
Well,
It's kind of the whole point of the Trial of Courage, isn't it? To do stuff. It's an energy need, Quake. Or I would forgive you if you said expel Quake.
I don't think so. Here comes the Temple Guardian.
Hey, Grawlix, how you doing? Oh yeah, we're blazing through. We're probably getting the platinum tonight. Yeah, 10 was also hella linear, but the story wasn't god-awful. Titus laugh included. Yeah, I guess 10 sort of just felt more complete in a way. I'm a Final Fantasy 13 trilogy apologist for the most part. But like, I tried to play, well, when I did my 13-2 stream, like, I couldn't have had a much more miserable time with it, and I don't. Which I take no pleasure in relaying. Enjoyed Lightning Returns a lot, though. Damn it. We did it.
I'd say that
was somewhere around 80 points. About to start the extra dungeon. Oh, cool. Best of luck to you. Hey, thanks, Michael Mervin. Lightning Returns was fun enough to watch you play. I was surprised how much I liked Lightning Returns. I want to do a short series on it someday, but like, I can just wait for a trilogy collection to come out if that ever happens. It's not really my priority right now.
As Nedian, do you have the courage to leave everything behind?
Besides Reyna and Claude, who's my favorite character this time around? Probably Bowman. I actually don't like Opera, like, as a character.
Behind?
I just find her rude.
Need has outlived its usefulness. It will all
I like
come
Bowman,
to
though.
an end soon.
I mean, Chisato's a spunky redhead. I like her, too. I haven't used her in battle, though.
What are you trying to tell me?
You were born here.
Oh, what? Seriously?
Need.
Looks like a fan did upgrade the 3D texture in Xenogears. Oh, cool.
What does it mean?
Yeah, I had no idea. No, I haven't put her in battle.
Comes, you will see for yourself.
FF13 only played the first and the second, didn't bother the third game. Plus, I heard there's a time limit to finish the game. Kind of, but very early on in the game, you get an ability that stops time. Not permanently, mind you, but like... By the time I was done my first playthrough of Final Fantasy 13, I'm pretty sure I was, like, trying to kill time. Because I was so paranoid about time going by. Even if you get to the end of the game and it, like, you run out of time, you can, like, do a new game plus type of thing.
The courage to leave everything
I get how
behind?
a time mechanic is sort of, like...
Did you have a vision just
makes
now,
things...
Lena?
Like, you don't want to feel like you're rushing. Like, I understand that for sure.
I couldn't see anything.
And, like, you'll probably miss stuff.
That as a Nedian, I would have to leave.
But I didn't really
everything
find the
behind.
time mechanic was, like, too bad. If you beat certain really strong enemies, you would get, like, say you start the game with, like, 6, I forget what they're, like, chronostasis points or something. Say you start the game with 6. It costs 1 to stop time for, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. But if you fought, like, a big enemy, you would get, like, 2 of those points back. So if you got to a good place where you could farm the big enemies, you would have, like, not infinite time, but you would have more than enough time.
What kind of courage does it take to do that? To just
You actually
throw away
use
everything?
Opera much in battle. Her abilities are pretty great visually and thematically. I used her at first until I got Bowman in the party, and then I kind of kicked her out. Because I didn't like her attitude.
But there's one thing I'm sure about. Everybody has something in their life.
Then there hasn't really been a lot of PAs to
So when you think about
pick her
it,
brain with either.
There's nothing
So.
special about coming up with courage when you need it. Everyone has to do it eventually.
I don't know if you get more with Claude or just the
just
order
have
of operations I've been playing the game at, or like what the deal is. I didn't really know what to expect going into Lightning Returns. I had thought about playing a third playthrough, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna not. I'll just move on. It's fine. But yeah, if we ever get like a trilogy collection announcement, I'm 100% making Lightning Return shorts. Quite honestly, I kind of forget about what now, but if I were to sit down and play it again, I'd be like, oh yeah, make them on this and this and this. I don't think I wrote anything down. I should have. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not expecting that anytime soon. Is announced tomorrow. It's like, okay. Were you expecting Lightning? I figured she'd return at least. I love her skills. You have her ultimate weapon plus berserkering that lady pen with 200 attack. Oh, yeah, she's super strong. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would have her ultimate weapon. I don't think I did even. Yeah, do the variable volt. Teleport to attack position when Godspeed triggers and unleash shockwaves when attacking. But like those 3 characters are already like level 250 or whatever, so I've just been kind of. I'm trying to rocket towards the platinum trophy as quick as possible. At this point.
Is it inviting us in?
Yeah, I used a little bit of opera, but I could see how her
I think so.
bazooka gun would be pretty flashy. See if I can do this like first try GG this time again. I did it without really trying that hard last time. Don't look at the menu. It's gonna make it worse. Look, the pretty flowers. Yeah, maybe I'll try it out and watch your playthrough. Yeah, you can always, like, just give my playthrough a, you know, try that on for size, and if it appeals to you, give it a try. I mean, you might look at it and be like, no, I still think this sucks. Like, it's possible. Like, I really enjoyed it. I think that's kind of the trick to, like, time-based mechanics in games. Like, you really gotta give the player, like, way more time than they need. Because otherwise, it's like a stressor. Like, I'm playing games to unwind. I don't want to feel like I'm being rushed. Already messed this up. Yeah, this game is like very pleasant visually. Oh yeah, it's like... It makes the game go by so much faster. I have a special ability right now that causes the random battles to go away, basically. But it saves so much time. No, we're okay. Fine. Yeah, we're fine. Especially in, like, the optional dungeon and stuff. Because some of those battles, even though I was, like, way stronger than them at a certain point. Like, isn't this messed up now, though? Definitely not in the right spot. Oh, never mind. Maybe I can do that. Like, the way they designed this version of the game, they took what would have been, like, 100-hour plus platinum and condensed it down to, like, 40, 50 hours if you know what you're up to. Alright, I thought I was gonna mess that up. Be good.
How wonderful to see you here.
Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, I guess I could have let that play through, but whatever. Not kidding that this is sluggish. Take that, frame rate. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the frame rate. No. I hope it's not my PS5. I should probably pull it apart and clean the dust out of it, but still.
Absurd. How
you doing, Guy James? Going all right. I think we're on a good track to be getting the platinum trophy tonight.
You're still alive, and that's what counts.
Yeah, Well, now what?
There's nothing here.
Like, I could have swore you're able to get outside like the
I guess that
energy need
monster really
barrier,
did
but
kill the
like
spirit of the
apparently not.
spring.
Probably when I was playing the game originally, I was like, you gotta be able to get outside there, so I just assumed you could. That's all I'm remembering. Me wanting to. Oh, Uncle Ed, you order some stuff.
What's happening?
Right on.
What? Where am I? Who was that? What's this pulsing? It's so
It's after
warm.
this part is what I'm fuzzy about.
It feels so comforting.
So now we have to kill time in Fun City, and we have to go some other place for some story. Plus whatever other PA stuff I want to handle.
What was that all about
Nothing.
just now?
That was me.
That was me
now
pulsing.
And me from long ago.
It was so warm, but... Oh my goodness. What could that have meant? I don't get it. I don't know what's happening here.
I'll put you in charge of Christmas gift. $300 limit. Okay. Your brother's in it. It's good you're able to help your uncle out like that.
Yeah. Oh.
Did he get you to order your own Christmas presents? I mean, that's a little
Back to
funny.
the Centropolis.
Yeah.
Maybe... But I mean, at least then you know what you're getting, so... What's wrong with that? Yeah, you can learn that too. Sure, Inferno Pellets and that. Poison Pellets and Tornado Fist. Sure, and... Okay. Couldn't even hit 200 for any of us. Okay. Oh, Cyber Monday. Nice. I mean, that's time to do it for sure. Gotta try to do some Christmas shopping this week. It's kind of getting away on me. I mean, yeah, that would doesn't hurt either. You know, scratchers, stocking stuffers.
The 10 wise men.
Never know.
So...
We'll...
Yeah, I get that for sure. Yeah, take some of the wonder away, but at least you know you're getting some stuff you actually want. I hear you. And you could have bunnied up there, but it didn't take very long anyways. There, this is the final dungeon. But we're not quite ready for it yet. I think we'll be done with a little time left over. I don't think enough time to do like to do a tag team live stream after this. Let's probably do that later in the week. Maybe I'll just randomly do that on Friday. It won't be random if I tell you that I do it on Friday, but that might be what I do.
You do?
What?
I don't know yet. I don't know yet.
What?
seen a lot of this, so I'm gonna skip it. It's the same scene, keep skipping. To my Lou, my darling.
Don't get hurt,
Posting cringe. Whatever you gotta do, Kodo. Get it out of your system.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This might be a problem here, though. Never mind, we can do, oh, it's too early. Because we have the nuke we can use to bring everyone down to 1 HP. I'm sure, well, I don't know if we have a nuke, actually. Gotta be something I can do.
See you in heaven.
Corrected a grievous error. Oh my goodness. Heavens have mercy. Do I have a tactical nuke right now? Oh, probably don't. No, we got one. No, we got 20. There. Don't heal. Please don't heal me. Use another tactical nuke. Claude. It's another one. This is an unwinnable battle. So. I'm glad I had those, because if I didn't, that would have been a while, I think.
Worth.
Are we healed? All better. Challenge missions, what ones did we do? 50 enemy leaders. We did it. So glad we don't have to do all the mission stuff. That would have made this whole ordeal a lot slower. I mean, how about I just warp places? Well, if we're gonna have some PAs. Go in the men's washroom, Reina. Oops, that was the men's room. Oh, it's just a public bath. You don't need to go ever. At least they exist in this world. Go talk to him. Claude, what the hell are you doing?
Claude?
Are you publicly urinating? What are you doing?
I don't know what I should say.
It's all right, Reina. The legendary hero of light isn't going to keel over and die because of something as trivial as this.
Claude.
There's nothing else left to hold me back.
Hey,
Let's
glad
go,
you're
Reina.
feeling good, Kodo.
We've got to defeat the 10 wise men. I won't let them bring despair to the people of this world any longer.
You're right.
Getting some chilling at. Yeah, let's just go this way. Well, now what? I guess here. Oh, we're supposed to go to what, Lacuer? No, here. Right here. Oh, arm lock.
I'm sorry we kept you waiting.
No.
This.
That. What the?
This.
We do another save file here. dip it in here. Then I'll just do short videos around the save files I made. Might not have to do another full playthrough. I mean, for New Game Plus in it, it's not like it'll take an insane amount of time anyway.
There you are. Let's go on inside.
10-hour run, that's actually not too bad.
Door?
It's just what it sounds like. A door.
Shut up. Who's Raina gonna share a racing heart with? I wonder if he has that same... I wonder if she has that same private action, or if that's a Claude exclusive. I love this song. I can't explain how it exactly makes me feel. I feel like if I were to ever have a child, this is gonna be the first song that I listen to. Whatever sense that makes. Yeah, Mini. I mean, don't hold your breath. I'm just saying. It's the only way I can think to put into words how this song makes me feel.
Ah, you're here.
What's this room for?
This room contains all of the lab's records.
Records?
The complete archives from the day it was founded to the day it was destroyed. Very valuable data, I might add.
The complete archives.
Well, don't worry. We won't start at page 1 or anything.
Oh, Faraway Promise music box. I'm sure if I heard it again, I'd know exactly what you mean, Scud. I'm so bad with song names. Xenogears soundtrack is world class. I mean, another Masuda masterpiece.
I believe it'll offer us a hint on how to defeat the 10 wise men.
No song holds any power over the mighty Kodo. Attaboy.
Here we go. This will be the first time for me to see this as well.
Needs Symbological Weapons Laboratory will self-destruct.
I'm long overdue to play Xenogears again.
Has been completely sealed off from the outside.
It's like one of my favorites. I don't think I talk about Xenogears enough for like how much I like it. I tend to gloss over it for some reason. Like, it's gotta be like...
Chief, you need to get to the shelter.
If it's not top 10, it's neck and neck.
What's the point?
It's not top 10, it's
the
11.
Of energy that'll be released by the creation energy device will be too
The
much for the shelter.
Leah motive song, the players... Plays first and sits and says when the music box figurine breaks. Okay, yeah, after you play it.
But it'll be safe outside.
Yeah, the one that like actually sounds like a music box.
Field. It's our experimental space-time displacement shield. All the energy from the upcoming explosion will be diffused and sent to another location.
But there's not enough time for us to get outside.
I have no idea what the sales figures are for Star Ocean 2, but I hope it means good things for
But you knew that too.
games of this style. Like, I've said it 100 times during this playthrough right now, but like, every HD2D remaster that's ever made from here on out, if it's like this style, I will be happy.
What's that?
Backgrounds are beautiful, and the sprite work has that retro feel to it because it's very the same. It's touched up with like shadows and stuff, portrait art touched up.
Yes, Chief.
Again, I know nothing about coding, but I have to assume that having the sprites basically be the PS1 sprites would have to save some work, but I don't know. Could be more of a pain in the ass. I have no clue. I assume it has to be less of a pain in the ass, or else we'd have Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D by now, instead of it being in development hell.
What's wrong, Rena?
And then they just kind of toss out Star Ocean 2 Remaster, just kind of like, oh yeah, play this in a couple months, have fun. Like, that was announced in the summer, wasn't it? We didn't get an announcement that long ago.
It's not made for living things.
Like, I don't know, maybe they've been working on it silently for 5 years. I couldn't tell you. It could have, maybe it was like a pre-COVID thing, and they're like, damn it. Got gummed up, I don't know.
Then she's going to die. I want to at least give her a chance. It's too small for any of us.
Yeah, I have a hard time, like, I can't speak for the PSP remaster, but, like, I think I would have a hard time playing the original after this.
I'm sorry, Rena. I wanted to be together with you more often. I've got a bit of
It's so considerate of your time.
I wanted to give you a prettier gemstone
In a way that, like, PS1 games just didn't think they had to be, I guess. Like, we didn't really know any better. But, like, back when I was, you know, like, 12, 13, I didn't mind really watching the same summon spells over and over and over again.
1 minute left, Chief.
I know.
But now I definitely see the value in, like, maybe we can speed certain parts up. Maybe I don't need to waste my entire life watching cutscenes of a game that I've played, or of at least a cutscene that I've seen, you know, dozens, if not hundreds of times already. I almost feel like the fast traveling in this game is, like, too considerate. But, like, how's that different from a warp spell? Well, I mean, it's a little...
That's the complete record.
I mean, if you have a warp spell and a warp outside of a dungeon spell, it's the same thing. So I don't... Something about there being fast traveling in a menu rather than it being a spell.
Yes.
Feels like...
Daughter of Rema.
There's like a disconnect there for me. I'm not saying that it should be removed.
And actually, if you must know...
I just feel like I would have no issue with it if it was more, like, baked into, like, the game lore, rather than it being, like,
Rena,
this fourth-dimensional warping thing we can do in the menu.
It's not like I remember any
That's,
of
like, the
it.
nitpick of all
Somehow I
nitpicks. Like,
feel
it's,
it's
again,
true.
it's, like, it's great that it exists. But
When did this accident take place?
I don't know how to tell you this, but it was...
I mean, this is kind of another one of those games. I'm sort of looking for stuff to complain about. There's not a lot for me to complain about here.
As Rema said, the energy from the explosive blast was absorbed by the space-time displacement shield. Rena's...
And...
Yeah.
I think we can speed through some more of this.
It's...
Like, I mean, I'll stay up a little past my bedtime if I need to. I really don't want to be quite honest.
Right.
I know I've been pushing myself hard, but I don't need to overdo it at the same time. I want to keep those numbers up. Keep them growing. I'm optimistic I'll hit it. Well, like, once, like, Christmas break comes out, I'm expecting, like, a small boost from that, just because, like, you know, kids will be off school, have more time. Then, you know, some of them will get, you know, Mario RPG or Star Ocean for Christmas. And get a little more viewership that way. Hoping I might get to, like, another order of magnitude with views coming through, but we'll see. See how it goes. I'll give it everything I got. You don't need to be mega all the time.
The smell of the wind. My body remembers it. I can hear the trees calling out to me.
I'm just pushing as hard as I can right now. I think come the new year, I can chill out a little bit. At least until, like,
It must have been here
the
for
new Yakuza
ages.
comes out.
I feel so serene here. Why is that?
I've just sort of hit a
Maybe
certain
I
base
still
level of
remember this
tired that I
place.
have just kind of been since I got back from my vacation. I've had a couple of days where I felt rested. For the most part, I feel like a consistent, like, 70-80%.
I'm sorry. Running off like that. Guess what?
Yeah, I never did do
come over
Final
this
Fantasy
place.
15.
I don't have any actual memories, but the smell of the wind, the softness of
I
the
won't be
earth,
doing 16.
It feels so old and familiar.
I'll tell you that right now. However, I might still do... Maybe.
you think
Like,
this
once I
tree's
get
been
through
here?
Paper Mario and Star Ocean 1 again, maybe I'll do 15.
1,000
Comrades for like a 1 or 2
Maybe
off or something.
2,000? Me.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen any of this in 20 plus years. Didn't see most of the actual playthrough. Yeah, so hitting me just how beautiful. Oh yeah,
Just like my
like
mother.
good, bad, or indifferent
Far, far older than this
with
tree.
Square Enix. Like their games always look amazing, and this is no exception.
Do you think my mother loved me, Claude? She seemed like she was preoccupied.
I think
with
having the
research
pixel
and working
graphics in
normally
front of
for
like the
life.
beautiful like 3D backgrounds like really
Do you think she
makes
chose
you
her
notice how
research
good the
over me?
backgrounds look.
My mother was the same way.
Like a game like Live Alive, it
got
like
married,
almost
she
looked
was a
too good
Federation
in some
officer.
ways.
Then she married my father and gave birth to me. After that, though, she went back to her research career.
But yeah, I
She was
wanted
at
to do
forefront in
the
the field of symbol science.
the
But she
f-
never
Mega Man
abandoned
11
me.
world record.
Her family and her career were both important to her.
Yeah, and then I just
And
didn't
she
do
gave
15.
everything she had to them. She once told me that she just couldn't bring herself to give up one or the other.
But I mean, I'll see if I want to
I
play
think
it.
your
I'm not
mother must
gonna
have been the
hate
same
play
way,
it
Reina. She
or
loved
force
you
myself
and
to
her
play it.
research so much that she couldn't bring herself to give up either. I think that's the
I was
way
thinking
she
about
lived her
playing
life,
16
Reina.
for 16,000, but I won't.
Yeah.
You always loved the game's look and thought it was beautiful. Speaking more of what they've done in this remaster, yeah. Entire stretch from where you ran out of weapons, yeah. The weapons lad, yeah, and across the land bridge. And the ancient forest, yeah, had to sit down, yeah. Team did an amazing job.
Claude.
Oh, big time.
Reina.
I think I turned on the arranged... You think I'd notice. I'm pretty sure I turned the arranged soundtrack on.
Maybe that's why you like the Sacred Forest so much. It reminds you of this place.
There has been a lot of frame rate juddering tonight, but like I don't know what that's about. I don't remember that happening during Claude's playthrough, but maybe.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I'm sorry. You must be having it tough.
I haven't even really listened to anyone else like review the game or anything. I've sort of been trying to stay radio silent from like other like YouTubers' opinions on this and like Mario RPG, just to try to.
I'm sure he wouldn't want me being sad.
I just don't want to subconsciously copy
I think he
people.
would anyway. We better get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay.
You wouldn't, would you, Dad?
Access to symbological
Yeah,
weapon research
I
data
recommend this
requires
game pretty
authorization.
highly.
Please enter access code.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. In fact, you're on the verge of getting platinum. Probably puts you in the upper 10th of top 1%. Yeah. Of people who have beat this game to completion by now.
3248 9976 2160.
I kind of overestimate like how many people like platinum games.
BZQF.
It's not terribly often that a game will have a platinum rating of even like 10%. Like I find a lot of well, I shouldn't say a lot, but like a lot of them that I bother to get, the ones that are in like the 1% range, really aren't that bad. Like if you just put the time in.
I'm the one who should apologize for showing that to you in the first place.
Well, I've also like over the course of the past 2 years, like cultivated an audience for like JRPG related shorts anyway, so.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. But one way or another, I just had to know.
So I mean, it's still the same kind of target audience.
So. Well, we've got the data. Let's go back to Armlock.
So does that data chip have any hints on how to...
I have a few shorts in this game made already. I've just been focusing on Mario RPG right now.
It's more like some kind of...
It's like, as much as I enjoy this game, I can't deny, like, what a... You know, how much more excited people were for Mario RPG.
Don't worry. I've got an expert here in town. She'll be able to analyze the data chip for us. Her house is right over there.
But I mean, that was kind of like, you know, 4 episodes, completely done. Plus whatever. I'm kind of struggling to come up with a lot more Mario RPG stuff. That ship's almost sailed. I'll have like maybe 2 weeks more worth of videos I think I can make out of it, and I think I'll have to move on. Yeah, definitely, Scott.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm. I don't think I've missed the boat with it or anything. I think I'm fairly safe until like. You know, like after Christmas.
All these people into my house like this?
I mean, the main thing is like as long as I'm enjoying it still.
Analyze the contents of this atomic disk for us. It looks like the blueprints for some sort of weaponry. But
Then maybe I will start doing like Earthbound Beginnings videos.
What? You want me to build those weapons for you?
Skip. Still gotta hustle a bit here.
You'll need that.
I got another whole dungeon I forgot about. I think that's about it. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom randomizer already? 5 million weapon combinations? That's aggressive. Where's our... Oh, yeah, there's our trusty steed. Yeah? Oh, yeah. There, okay.
It's open.
Let's get going. I forget. I think we'd just go. Just go for it. Hey! Actually fighting me? How dare you? The nerve. Yeah, given everything's so atomized in its own community these days, yeah, pretty confident not a lot of people know this. Oh, came out yet, or play the original enough to know that it's one of the classics. Well, like, not that I really look, but, like, I don't think there's, like, an overabundance of people making, like, walkthrough sort of style JRPG shorts anyway. I think I just kind of got in early on that, and should be able to do it at this point for as long as I want. I do find, though, that, like, if I do have a short series of a game and then I play the game after, it definitely draws more viewership that way.
That's one for us.
Then it just makes for a better stream anyway, because I'm, like, more... I just have a lot more to talk about. I mean, I wasn't waiting to play this. Like, this has been... I say I had waited 6 years, but, like, I mean... Like, I hopped off the plane, drove home, and immediately streamed this game. When I really probably should have given myself a day to decompress for my vacation. Like, I just couldn't wait any longer. I hope so too. Like, I think it's looking pretty good to hit 20,000 next year. I think getting 20,000, or not 20, 16,000 this year is like a given now. I wasn't sure at first, but like, now I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, Punk back in WWE. I'm gonna have my ear to the ground on that for sure. Next thing we know, pigs are gonna fly. This isn't great. You need to be careful here. No, we're fine. Never mind. Damn it, Bowman. I was trying to get you experience, brother.
Good.
Everyone all right?
It's all quiet.
That was probably the strongest bark
And
in
like,
the cave.
I'd also like to
rest
find
of
the
them
energy
all lost
to,
their will to fight.
like, in addition to the streams and the shorts I do like Let's Play style stuff for ROM hacks. I think that would be like the perfect trifecta for me. Because then with like, if I did Let's Play style ROM hack stuff, that'd be more, just more ad revenue on top of exposure. More passive ad revenue I can get, the better. The more seriously I can take this whole thing. If I can get to a point where I can pay my rent with this every single month, a lot easier to take the plunge. But I mean, I gotta put in the work. And I mean, I have been. Been 6 years in the making, so. Glad to be back. Went on about, yeah, best in the world, right. Just, you know, hyping himself up. Wait a sec. I thought I saw... No, never mind. Thought I saw, like, one of those vantage points or whatever they were called. Unique... Whatever. What's that? That might be where you see... Okay, well, let's just do this now. Yeah, just trying to keep the pressure on the best I can. What I should also be trying to make more videos about me getting 100 super jumps in Mario RPG. I kind of forgot about that. I think I'd be better off doing it for the original, though. I don't know, I'll figure it out when I have a minute. Oh, I bet the crowd was excited. Yeah. Well, that's just it, like, too, like, things just sort of keep snowballing. It's hard to get the snowball, like, you know, up the hill, but once you start, like, getting, you know, pushing it over. Because, like, it took me, what? I mean, if we're talking from the very first video I ever uploaded on YouTube, it took me like 8 years to get my first 1,000 subscribers. Now it's taken me like not quite 2 months to do that. It's all exponential.
I'm looking forward to seeing how these weapons turn out. We'll need them, that's for sure.
What other classic somber heartstring tugging tracks make you take a pause? There's definitely some music in Suikoden 2. Like the music that plays after you jump in the waterfall. That's one. I forget the name of it.
You got it. You're gonna be blown away.
That's definitely
Trust
one.
me.
A good video short series of all times, yeah. Yeah, good video short series, yeah, of all the times. Yeah, hits for each. Oh, yeah, all the time. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, all the timed hits for each of the characters. That's not a bad idea. Thank you for that suggestion. I might do that. Yeah, if AJ wanted to return, now's the perfect time for her to.
By the way, where's Null?
He went home. Said he had something to take care of. He left a little souvenir.
And I have those other, like, complaint videos I want to do. It just haven't yet.
Souvenir?
But, like, it's just in my mind. I'll get them out eventually.
Souvenir.
Worried your answers would be Suikoden based. Don't know them yet. What's some other ones? I don't know if I want to say necessarily, like, heartstring tugging, but, like, there's some Lufia 2 music that,
An
you know,
NPID, an all-access pass to Fun City.
that game can be a bit of an emotional roller coaster.
Fun City?
I find.
It's a town built around an amusement park called the Need Play Town. I'm going to need 3 days to finish these weapons. Maybe you could hang out there till then.
Not a ton of music actually, like, weasels into me, you know, in that way. It affects me emotionally that way, but there are some.
Mayor's orders. Besides, this isn't just an...
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
Master of 100 jumps for all the versions. I would have to do it as a regular video, because getting 100 jumps is like a minute and a bit. But that's fine. Like, the other 100, when I got the 100 jumps in Remake, I upload that as like a minute and a half video, and it got like 3,000 views, which is pretty quickly, which is like unheard of for me for like a long, you know, not a short video. So I should probably just do more though, on the side. Like, I mean, I could try to make a tips video about that, but, like, I don't know, a lot of other people have, and I just don't really feel like I have a lot to add to it. Other than just demonstrating it. So I should probably just do that. Lufia 1's most enduring contributions. Yeah, its soundtrack for sure. You like the intro sequence. I have very strong nostalgia for Lufia 1. I'll stream it one of these days.
Huh, you must be Miss Lanford.
2 is long overdue.
Yes.
I'm definitely missing some other tracks, but I just can't think of them right now.
The mayor's arranged everything.
Like, I mean, the Earthbound, like, ending walkabout is, like, sorta. Like,
in here anyway?
sorta. More like the ending music when, like, the snapshots are playing. I guess just the whole like ending sequence onward. Kind of like halfway through the Gygus fight, like all the way to the end is.
Simulate?
Yes.
Kind of gets me. Yeah, over 50 view hours, yeah. 3,000 views, yeah, for a length of slightly more than 1 minute. Yeah, totally. And I think that because it's not considered a short video, if an ad runs on it, it pays way better in that respect than a short would.
This is for you, Reyna. The Knuckles of Hope, also made out of antimatter.
I should probably focus on that. Because when I was playing that My Way hack, I was nailing those hundreds.
Frequencies that power up all of your weapons.
So I think the best place for me to start would be the
Just
original.
carry it around and it'll do its thing for you. You'll have an antimatter field covering your weapons at all times.
Yeah, like I was saying the other day, the Lufia 2 Sinistral music, I think is my favorite boss music of all time. Yeah, Winters, yeah, Frozen, good memory. Like, Earthbound I got for Christmas one year. Wow. I mean, Earthbound will always be super special to me.
Anyway, I'd better be getting back home.
Huh?
And when Mother 2 Deluxe, the final build of that, comes out, you can bet there's going to be some hype videos building up to it. So
I need to finish up,
that'll keep me busy for probably a couple months.
Oh.
Yeah, like, even, like, for me, I find, like, Earthbound soundtrack is underrated. Like, when people ask me, like, what's your favorite soundtracks, very rarely do I even bring up Earthbound. I'll usually tell you, like,
Give it all you've got till the end, all right?
oh, like, not Earthbound. Although there's plenty of songs in it that are extremely good.
Oh, you don't need to thank me. These were fun to make.
Like, I mean, I love Porky Means Business, Pokey Means Business, like Kraken of the Sea. They're, like, some personal favorites.
See ya.
But, I mean...
Well, we've got the weapons. What next?
Not really any music in the game. I'm like, this music's bad. Even like just like the ambience or whatever. Is it? Mayor. Yeah, coffee time.
We still haven't heard from Null. Do you want to go back to the Centropolis?
Hey, welcome back, Strider.
How about we fight the 10 wise men in the simulator one more time before we leave?
Excuse me. Like, I'd be more likely to talk about Chrono Trigger's soundtrack over Earthbound.
Sounds good to me.
I almost hesitate to say this, but like even like Undertale.
Mind if I be your sparring partner?
Near Automata, like I would usually... Don't ask me why, it's just...
It's you!
Long time no see, my friends. That was quite a battle we had atop Aloria Tower.
I think it might be more how like Earthbound, the music just kind of fits the situation more so than like overwhelming a situation. It might be that. Wrong button. Damn it, Bowman, get up.
Better be more careful.
Face down, ass up, Bowman, get up.
This is ludicrous. You were brilliant.
We did it. Do I need to heal? Kind of. Use spell. I equipped you, didn't I, Bowman? Yeah. There's the Tri Emblem. I'm gonna try it. Why? Where's the Tri Emblem? Do those not actually stay for some reason? Oh, they're here. Yeah, do that. Oh, from the spooky Octo gas pump robot is lifted from Radio Gaga by Queen. No, I definitely never picked up on that. I don't know that song well enough to start with. I know the song you mean. Never picked up on it. There's probably like videos and videos worth of that that could be pointed out. I'm just not musically inclined enough.
Not too shabby.
2 weeks to beat the game? That's not that. I don't feel like that's that long.
I'm your man.
No.
Error. Error.
Miss Lanford, what is going on here?
3 of the 10 wise men attacked.
Only 7 wise men remaining. Fine. I think we're well on pace still to beat this in time. So, oh come on, I can't even. But there's PAs to do. Okay, fine. They're not time limited. Stop tanking my hits, bro. I don't know if you can stack this or not. The more I think about that,
was easier than I thought.
about doing like, hey, here's the timed hits for each character. I could probably do that in like a minute.
Thank goodness. I thought you were dead.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't leave me for dead quite so quickly.
Figure it out. I mean, I can make a long video about it. It doesn't have to be a short video.
I figured
I just
the
get so
only way I'd
fixated
survive
on
this
short
little
videos because
encounter was
those
if I played
generally
dead.
just get me
That's
more
why I didn't
views.
put up a fight.
Are you all right now?
But if I make relevant,
Better
you know,
than before,
longer
at least,
videos, then
thanks to Reyna.
in essence, it should get the same amount of views.
What was the mayor thinking?
I'm just not going to
Doesn't he have
pop up
any
on the
idea how
short
much
shelf is the
danger
only
I'm in
difference.
Doing this for him?
I think assistance from the Centropolis will be arriving soon.
I appreciate.
Now we'll go back. Should be a bunch of PAs to handle here. Oh yeah, this
Oh, thank heavens you're safe.
spontaneously combusts.
Mariana?
We're gonna fight right now, Reyna.
Reyna. As the
Ooh,
it's
no,
I know this.
I can't fight you, Mariana.
Basically what Claude said.
I-
And she's gonna
Listen.
burst into flames. Mariana, no. I'm sorry you had to see that, Mariano. Put the Santa boots on Reyna. Never use them. What did I put on Claude? Oh yeah, that. It's fine. Maybe this is what I was thinking, like you have to just leave this area a bunch. Well, that's more like story-related PA. I'm sure there's going to be some for each of the characters. So let's do that. Before we wrap a bow on this. Celine was smarter.
What are you doing, Celine?
Sorry, Reyna. No time to talk.
Who's after you?
Lady!
What's going on here?
Go after her.
I gotta find Celine.
I got a prince I need to marry. Get away from me.
Celine!
Keep it down, won't you? What do you think will happen if they find me?
Bad things.
Sorry.
What about Horizon Zero Dawn?
It's fine. Just keep it in mind, all right?
What's going on here?
If I ever get spare time again, I would really like to play like Horizon Forbidden West, just like on my own time. Oh, it expires today only. $9.99. I liked Zero Dawn, but I found that like Forbidden West kind of like picked up where Zero Dawn left off. It's just not like a great streaming game for me because it's like
this is happening.
pretty much just kind of taking it all in. So I'm just sort of sitting there, not really saying a lot the entire time.
Just what kind of medicine
I just don't have
are you
good
making,
streaming chemistry with that game, but I enjoy it.
If you really want to know, it's a medicine that increases your charisma by several orders of magnitude when you apply it to your skin.
Wait, you don't mean...
You could call it an aphrodisiac.
But it's fun. Like, I liked it.
I suppose my formula is a bit too strong.
I just couldn't justify
a bit strong, Celine. What are you
spending
gonna do about this? The whole town's in an uproar.
spending a bunch of more time on
What
it
is there for me to do?
at the moment.
If I went out into the open right now,
I mean,
don't know
what's the
what
hurry? Like,
would-
I'm playing a 20-year-old game right now. What's stopping me from playing that game in 20 years?
Hey, Reyna? Are you
In
alright?
theory. You know, other than the fact it's
Eyes
digital.
on you for so long, Celine.
You've got to be kidding me.
You're my favorite big sister, Celine. I love you.
Huh? What am I doing?
Whoa! What's going on here? Huh? What's going on?
With that
Looks like
aphrodisiac.
the medicine finally wore off.
What? Medicine?
I would prefer to be in love with her boyfriend. Okay, good. Oh, that's interesting how they have, like, max hearts, but they're still... Oh, it's because they're in love. Okay. I think that makes sense. And I mean, of course, you know, husband and wife. That's the ending right there, so I'm not going to really worry about that right now. We'll just go through it and let the cards fall as they may. Handsome Squidward, yeah, had competition. Oh, that was the only one, really? Alright, I'll find them. We'll continue on. We'll hurdle towards... Really? We'll hurdle that way, then.
Hey!
Yeah, we're... pretty cozy, I think. And right around where it needs to. See, I don't know, I'll do tag team live stream probably sometime this week. If not, I'll do it like Sunday. Yeah, like it's... I just took Celine along because I knew that I could afford to, but yeah, we got radically different party this time. I mean, normally I would be all over using Diaz. It just seems like, you know, these characters are just so strong, and I don't know, I'm just using Bowman. I mean, how about we trade in... trade you in. Girl power team. Let the lovebirds, you know, hang out back.
Welcome. Reyna, is it safe?
I am pretty prepared, yes.
Yes, Mayor. We have all the items we need, and we've set...
Oh yeah, Earthbound is like such a pop culture inspired game anyways.
That you've
Oh, Bowman's actually high tier in the original game. Strongest pills are very spammable. Opera's pretty busted too, I guess.
That's right, sir.
I think the general consensus is Ernest sucks. Which he's like a package deal with him.
Excellent. It's too early to celebrate.
And Grolix was saying that Chisato's pretty busted too.
Level of their hierarchy. The remaining 7 that lie before you are going to be fighting on.
Sorry to make you come over here all of a sudden.
It's all right. What is it though? Can't sleep.
It would take so many playthroughs to get all the endings in this.
Do you mind if I sit next to you?
I would think you would need to play through the game minimum 4 times. Because I'd effectively have to have both parties that I did for this playthrough, like, reversed. And then probably then some. Because there's some combos I wouldn't have, like...
give you my thanks while I still have
like Opera and, like, Noel, for example. Like, I'd have to... I guess I could figure it out from the ending list that is here.
I never would have made it this far without you beside me.
Reyna.
You have no
PS4 doesn't have Revengeance.
What you've done, how you saved
I have Revengeance somewhere.
Whenever I thought I was going to break down, you were there to support me.
I kind of ignore Metal Gear really hard. I don't really mean to.
It all worked out because you never gave
Just
up
so
on yourself, Reyna.
Hyper fixated on, you know, this stuff. I mean, whenever I ever get around to Metal Gear stuff again, it'll be a treat. So.
Besides,
Oh, it's only for
you've given me
PS3.
a lot of courage to work with, Reyna. Whenever
Maybe
I
we'll
was
get like a
anxious,
Volume
what to do,
2
what I
collection
should
that
do for
has,
whatever
what,
reason,
4 or 5
your
and
presence was the
Revengeance
only
on it?
thing that helped me keep it all together.
Claude,
Reyna, you know, once we finish this, there's something I'd like to tell you after we get back to Expel.
Something you want to tell me?
Yeah, something important. You think you'll be ready to listen to it?
Sure, Claude. I will be
I will be ready.
Hey, Reyna? Let's make it back to Expel alive.
Okay.
Yeah. Promise?
I promise.
Is it just because, like, I swear there was, like... Maybe it's because I haven't been raising, like, friendship levels and stuff. I swear there was way less PAs this playthrough than with Claude. It felt like they were all the time with Claude.
Well, Here's to your good fortune.
But it might be a friendship level thing.
What's this?
The symbol of divinity.
Because I did focus on that more the first playthrough.
Yes. You remember the symbol of annihilation I mentioned after the previous battle, right?
I love Xenogears. I streamed it back in 2018, but like I'm due for another playthrough for sure. I don't know when I'll play it again, but like I'm definitely going to one of these days.
It wouldn't help much to defeat the 10 wise men.
I'm hopeful that a remaster will come out before I get around to it.
The wise men set off the symbol of annihilation.
Depending on how this year goes, I might even play it this year, but like I can't promise you anything.
Then the power of the symbol of annihilation will be
someplace else?
Just,
yeah.
Let's get this platinum trophy. This final dungeon's still gonna take a minute. Let's wrap this up. It's been a long time coming. Let's tie a nice little bow on it for Christmas. I could definitely do a short series on Xenogears too. Oh yeah, I guess one of my very few complaints about this game is how it gives you the option to skip magic, but still interrupts the flow of the battle for like a second. It's not hugely problematic, it's mildly annoying. It's like 1 out of 10 annoying. Somewhere around 10 points annoying.
It'll be all me from now on.
How could this happen?
I mean, between like all the like the badges you can, like the RPS badge and hide and seek. There's like that egg you can get early on in the game. Other stuff I'm forgetting off the top of my head. I like Vagrant Story. Unless they remaster it, I don't think I'll play it again. I did a stream of that back in 2018. I like Vagrant Story. But unless they re-release it with trophy support or something, I'm probably just gonna leave that playthrough alone. No, I definitely think highly of Vagrant Story. And I mean, more Breath of Fire. I'm holding out hope that we're gonna get a Breath of Fire, like, remaster, not remaster, but in my dreams. Like, port at some point. Like, collection. But I mean, I could always do shorts on Breath of Fire 3 and 4, and I could redo some of my ones that I did for Breath of Fire 1. I'm not the happiest with how those turned out. It was when I was uploading shorts daily, and the Breath of Fire 1 videos I did, you can tell were daily. Like, I think I'm tired now, like, holy shit. I never really played Valkyrie Profile. I played Valkyrie Profile 2. Never played the first one. Just eluded me all these years. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile 2 was tough. I also didn't play it right, which made it even harder. I raged a lot in Valkyrie Profile 2. Like, between the puzzles and me just not playing it the way it wanted me to play it. I beat it, but I didn't finish the optional stuff. I was ready to move on when I finished it. I acknowledge it was a good game, but like, but I think that'll be a one and done for me. I can't remember if weapons break in Valkyrie Profile 2 or not. Probably, I just don't remember. Maybe getting a lot of passive levels up here now. Yeah, how's our love life going here? And again, that's fine. Bryce Diaz might even have one where he's just by himself anyway. Wouldn't shock me. 'Cause I know Ashton did, yeah. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, 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 we're fine. Christ almighty, I'm not doing the greatest job at the moment. Never played Odin Sphere. I might have it, though. I forget. I might have got it on sale one day. Better go in these rooms anyway, just to be sure. No. I'm gonna say no. Well, I better check the other one, because if I don't, that'll be the one I should have looked at. See? Christ's sakes. Should I turn on blue here? Turn on blue. I'll do red. I was so close to not even checking there. I'd be running around here for 45 minutes. Don't pull a Mega Harv. That's like a textbook Mega Harv move. Check every room except the one you need to check. I don't need to go there. There's treasures here. I haven't played a lot of Tales of games. I like the ones I played, though. Well, I played Tales of Fantasia, and I was sort of, like... It didn't hook me. Same with Tales of the Abyss. It was also during that time where I wasn't playing a lot of games. There was like, I don't know, like a 5-year period in my 20s where like I would try to play games and it usually didn't work out for me. $5.99, that's pretty good. I think this makes sense. Unless I just reset everything. I never actually played Symphonia with a buddy, but it would be great for that. The more I think about it, the more it annoys me how, like, uncommon it is for people to be able to, like, two-player an RPG. There's really no reason for it. Or the ones that do, they don't advertise it well, like Earthbound and Final Fantasy VI and 9. I guess I wanted yellow this whole time. I played a little ways through Symphonia, but then I moved. And that usually obliterates any sort of run I'm doing in a game if I'm moving. We'll choose the yellow then. Kind of moreish. Guess that's it. Yeah, maybe Reina wouldn't have been so keen to name the dragons if she was possessed by them. I don't know which one I need. I will assume red. Good guess. I should actually make a biggest complaint video about the fact that there's somewhere around 80 points isn't in this game. Why not? Skip.
It is time to teach you all a lesson. I'll char your very bones.
I'm gonna really need to watch my ass here. What's that other spell? Reflection. Yeah. Oh, we did it. Not that one, that one. I mean, I could do something crazy like control Claude instead. And give him the bloody armor, and then we can sleepwalk the whole kit and caboodle. We can always retry after, like if we were to get knocked out anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you didn't have to do this. That's actually quite problematic now, isn't it? Yeah. Erection. In Earthbound, at any time of the game, you can just control the game with first player and second player. I assume it would work that way with the multi-tap also. You could play the whole game with the second player controller if you want, so yeah, you would just basically be like, okay, I'm gonna be Ness, you're gonna be Paula. I'll be Ness and Jeff, you can be Paula and Pooh, or however you'd want to, designate it. I don't think at any point in the game does it ever tell you that you can do that. That was a bit of work. JRPG inspired, how you doing? You're well. Yeah, doing alright. Been busy missing the streams. Well, so long as you're doing alright. Still watching the Mario RPG remake. Nice. Also finished and the post game. Good, good. Really loving the shorts. Thank you, appreciate it, JRPG Inspired. Curious why you mentioned bloody armor, why you do bloody helmet MP drain. With Claude, it was just more because he had the Sword of Life ability, so he was just effectively immortal with it. If I had MP recovery stuff, that would also be viable, I suppose.
No way. No one can put.
That being said. Oh yeah, and then there's that. I don't think it really matters a ton. Let's just go. Onward! I forget. We'll go this way. Just gotta get through. Just gotta pop a yellow somewhere. That ought to do it. Yeah, maybe I could just have bloody helmet on the girls. I'll just all bloody armor it again. But this time I will just be Claude instead. So I think I gave him, yeah, Sword of Life on top of the phase gun. Hey, Stock, welcome to the chat. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like the videos. One of my favorite arts to use. Normally I use Ripper Blast, but I've been using the phase gun a lot lately. Christ, and two of my party members are, well, Rena's max level. Yeah, Ripper Blast also doesn't seem as good in this version either. Oh, that was like my favorite part of Mario RPG Remaster.
It was so close.
What I was looking forward to the most. But yeah, normally I just spam Ripper Blast, but when I was grinding some endings last time, I was using... oh yeah, let's do this. I can jack his attack up way huge. One... where is it? There. And... some should put him over the top. There it is. That. There. All better. There, now he's OP. Yeah, it was definitely pared down a bit. There will. Definitely on pace. Oh, did I equip the wrong thing? I'm fine with that. With this setup, I'm fine with it. I didn't really play around with the factors too much. I guess you can get some pretty good, like, side effects for your weapons. It just, once I found the bloody armor, it was kind of all over. Oh, like that in the PSP game. Gotcha. Yeah, I was hearing Chisato's like really good too. I didn't recruit her last playthrough, so like everyone else, well these three anyways, are super high level, so. I mean, I guess save it here. Yeah, I'm okay with, yeah, that's fine. Alright, here we go, folks. One platinum trophy coming right up.
Let's go. You refuse to die. Yet your fate has already been decided.
I think he's still limited too, because we're doing New Game Plus. I didn't like re-get it. I don't know if it carries over if I still have the accessory. I'm not terribly worried.
The fated hour has arrived.
I need to be careful here, like Claude might fall over dead if I'm sloppying all over this jalopy. Yeah, it's all good stock, don't worry.
Very healing to battle then. Mankind is trying to destroy me.
I think that's a platinum trophy, folks.
Do I live?
Take that, my eye.
We better be more careful.
Take that, frame rate. Who needs you?
You are wasting your time. The universe is...
Thanks, Shades, man. I guess we can let this all play out. Let her rip. Big stretch. Oh. You did it, Speedy. Come up. You did it, buddy. You're wasting your Tim. Yes, skip. Speedy, come up. Buddy. Come up. Speedy, we did it. Good boy. Nice. Not a moment too soon, Speedy. Good boy. But yeah, maybe you do need bloody armor on like universe mode. I don't actually know. It wouldn't surprise me. This game can be brutal. Just unapologetically just vaporize you into dust.
Let's go home.
I get rid of the speedy emoji, folks. He doesn't like to come up and like rub his face on me when I have the glasses on. I think he takes it as though my pupils are huge and that I'm being threatening. I think that's how he takes it. See the last endings, folks. Oh yeah, Speedy's been on my lap the whole time. We did a thing.
This is so boring.
That was it. Well, one of them. If I understand right, we'll get the other one too. Just haven't yet.
I hope everyone's doing okay.
Masato's like, yeah, I'll just be single, it's fine.
Oh, look at me. I can't let myself live in the past
Look
like
at you
this.
living, well, I was gonna say, look at you living on Expel, but like, of course she is. His energy need is no more. But yeah, Speedy was on my lap pretty much the whole time.
Sorry, I haven't been around.
He is all by himself. I think that's how he prefers it. He's a bit of a lone wolf, I feel like, anyways.
Have you been watching me, Cecile? I never thought I'd be saving the universe someday.
You never know.
I have so many stories for you. I don't know where to start.
Hey,
Where's your
Bowman.
wife? After Rena chastised me, she
hello
left
there,
me.
Keith. Boy, long time no see, that's for sure.
What's that supposed to mean? You act like you haven't seen me in years.
Well, I've been pretty busy with stuff.
It's funny to me that each of these scenes they call an
What
ending.
brings you here?
I mean, yeah, there's still 99
Remember the
different
book you gave
scenes.
me?
Like, that's not...
I've pretty much finished
It's not
translating
nothing,
it, so
but,
I
like...
thought I'd report back to you on it.
To call each one an ending is a bit of a stretch, I
What
think.
book?
What, you don't remember? That ancient text you and those guys brought me from Cross Cave?
Oh, that
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Apparently,
yeah.
it's some kind of ancient mythological history. It's full of old legends about the domain of the gods that existed long ago.
The domain of the gods?
That's right. Unfortunately, there are too many missing pages for me to make out all of the details.
Uh-oh.
Say, that domain wouldn't be called Need by any chance, would it?
How did you know that?
The Seraphic Gate. I'm not sure.
Oh, just a guess.
Pretty, isn't it?
Isn't that still an energy need? I don't know.
You like it?
Yes. I was wondering why you decided to land on yet another underdeveloped
Repurposing
planet all of a
energy need,
sudden.
that's fine. Sort of.
Sorry about that.
Hey, where are you going?
Oh, I think I saw a building in the scan I did earlier. It might be some kind of ancient ruin.
I think I know the answer to this question. But is that the reason why you landed on this planet, Ernest?
Earnestly, I can't tell you.
Of course. Why?
Oh, nothing. I just figured.
Yeah,
it was
that would
something
make
like
sense.
that.
Get different endings need to have their affection high, but to pair them up, yeah, I need to do PIs. There's some friendship book stuff
What do you mean by
you can do to get their affection pretty high. I just didn't do it for, like, this New Game Plus playthrough, because I knew I just needed one more ending for the trophy. So I slacked off a bit. Yeah, Ernest looking like the last boss of Silent Hill 4. Ah, the room. Yeah, Ernest, yeah, she's mad. Ernest going to jail.
I'm afraid
Excellent.
we cannot, Lady Celine. What would we do if something happened to you?
I already told you that you don't have to worry about me. I'm not gonna do
Oh, why
anything
not?
stupid.
Do something stupid.
I'm afraid we do have to worry about it, milady. If you insist on leaving, then I'm afraid you must kill me for the privilege.
Alright. Talk me into it.
Oh, brother. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Hey, what's going on here?
It's Clyde, or whatever his name was.
Ah, King
That guy.
Clauser.
Clyde?
What's the problem here, then?
Your Highness, the Queen keeps going on about
Yeah, oh,
wanting
my
to
arm,
depart
yeah,
on an
twists.
adventure.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, Your Majesty?
I know Expel's a big place, but I doubt anyone in it is foolish enough to try and lay a hand on Celine. You should know by now how well she can take care of herself.
Maybe. They do look very similar.
But King Clauser...
The flowing blonde locks.
Just remember your duties as a queen, all right? I'll need you back here by the Harvest Festival in the fall.
Hey, Patrick. Yeah, careful that one hidden interaction. Right. To take the limiter off the final boss. I was fortunate enough to... I beat him normally, then I did the secret dungeon, and then went back and got some of the endings with the limiter off. Didn't have to worry about this playthrough, at least.
Of course,
But yeah, that could
Claude.
be, that
Thank
could be
you.
problematic otherwise. For sure. Oh, I must have missed that one. PA where Clyde meets Claude and they discuss how they look the same.
Good morning, Claude. Have you gotten used to life in Arlia yet?
More or less. I still find myself falling back on my old Earth habits now and then.
Say, Claude, are you sure it's all right for you to stay here? You don't regret not going back to
Not
Earth?
really.
Not at all. I'm here right now because I want to be here.
In Hilton, okay. I might have saw it last time and just went in one ear out the other. Yeah. We did it at long last. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the ending I got with Claude and Rena the first time. Where they went to Earth. I'm pretty sure. Yes, and had a kid, yes, definitely. It's still in this. Just didn't get it this time around. I'm not even really sure how, because I thought we had, well, full heart meter for each other. I might have just not done enough PAs together. I'm not too worried about that. I'm in it for a platinum trophy. I think we got it, but I think the game has to conclude first. Unless I missed something. It's possible. Well, I had Rena pickpocket Claude at one point. That might have... and fail, so that might have had something to do with it. Oh, I know I can skip the credits. I'm just watching them again. Anyway. I just knew I needed one more ending, so I wasn't terribly worried about it anyway. So we shall see. Yeah, long time coming. Finally through it. Star Ocean 2. Been talking about playing this game since 2017. I'm finally done. One thing I gotta say, though, is that I didn't realize how, like, this game's full of, like, side stuff you can do. If you're only trying to play the main story, it's not a lot. I mean, we skipped a lot. I think the reason I feel that way is because there's all, like, the fast-traveling stuff you can do. It just feels like I went to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 cities. Went to like 5 or 6 dungeons, and it's like, okay, you're done. But like the crafting mechanic in this is like so in depth, and like lots of private actions, and, like all these different endings and stuff. Lots of replay value. So like it's not like it's a big deal or anything. It just kind of surprised me, I guess. Yeah, because I was expecting to spend like well over 100 hours playing this. We clocked in at around 64, and I did not hurry. I mean, I did a little bit with the Reyna playthrough. With the Claude playthrough, I did not hurry at all. Glad to finally played it again, though, after all these years. Enjoyed it majorly. Yeah, that's probably my one big actual complaint about this game. How, even when you turn... This isn't even really a big complaint, but like, how when if you turn the spell animations off in battle, they still interrupt the flow of the fight. I wish that, like, the spell would go off, but you could still, like, attack and stuff. It just kind of slows the fights down. And, like, part of what's fun of the battle system in this is, like, how fluid it all is. So when you're fighting an enemy that's, like, super magic user, it just drags the fights out longer than really necessary. But it's a pretty minor thing. And of course, because there's somewhere around 80 points, that line's not in it, so obviously 0 out of 10, because of that alone. I like Ashton a lot. He's just such a goof. And he has that barrel obsession, like, he's just... I just found it, like, I was sort of looking forward to having Opera in the party, and then, like, personality-wise, she turned me off immediately. It was just kind of disappointing. But then I didn't really have any PAs with her. But, like, I also didn't try to raise affection with it. I assume that's why the PAs didn't really happen, because I didn't... Okay, Speedy. I assume that's why the PAs didn't happen, because I didn't raise anyone's affection, really. I mean, whatever. Barrel, 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 barrel. How many hours did it take to max out the stats at the beginning? I got to level 100, like, pretty quickly. 20, 30 hours, probably. Then I got to max level, just didn't take very long after that. Because once we got ahead on levels and used the bodyguard ability, we just kind of stayed ahead on levels. Because we were just that much stronger than everything. Your adventure, Fantastic Space Odyssey has just begun. Finn. Finn. You did a thing. There, we got it. That's a trophy, everybody. That's a trophy of the platinum variety, right here. Master of the Star Ocean. We did it, folks. 1 Star Ocean Platinum. In the bag. 4.5%. Higher than I expected. But, like, from what I gather, other Star Ocean Platinums are a total nightmare. This is the only Star Ocean Platinum I got, but apparently this one was real bad. Or, I'm sorry, apparently the other ones are real bad. This one, not so bad. You just had to play through it twice. Yeah, they might have changed the personalities a little bit. I think they just sort of retranslated stuff. Ashton's favorite Rena's up there. Least favorite is Welsh, because she's too pushy. Yeah, I get you there. Star Ocean 3 Welsh, way nicer. I don't remember her in Star Ocean 3. Thanks, David. Grolix, thank you. Yeah, Welsh is kind of like... Because you already have... Priestess. Welsh is kind of a redundant character. Yeah, it was just kind of like the voice collection, so yeah, you can get the platinum in two playthroughs. You just kind of have to have a plan of attack if you're doing it. I didn't use Welsh at all. I don't even really need to save. Got the platinum, so that's that. Done and dusted. So folks, thank you so much for joining for Star Ocean 2, the second story. Star Ocean 2, the second story arc. So yeah, so later this week, well, I say later this week, but tomorrow, the next day I stream, gonna get started on Paper Mario 64. And then I'm also gonna do Star Ocean 1, First Departure. Gonna give that a try. But yeah, thanks again, though. Seriously, it's been a long time coming. It was sort of I finally played through Star Ocean 2. Been talking about it since 2017. Now we're finally through it, so thanks again, folks. Don't forget the lard. But I'll be back on again in, like, I don't know, 18 hours or whatever. To stream again, so I hope I see you for that. But until then, have yourself a lovely night. And definitely don't forget the lard. And definitely don't forget that it's somewhere around 80 points.